you know? When, like, you're just turning something on that was on yesterday, and then today it doesn't work. And you're like, oh, what the heck? Like, I just turned it off and then on again. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Streamer Panics because he's having technical issues. Also video games and maybe in some talking. Something like that. Can I have someone link the YouTube stream for me, please? Thank you. If any of you guys want to hop into the YouTube stream and toss a like, comment, or lurk over there, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, God, not you two, tablet. Now my tablet's not working. Come on, man. Come on, man. Like, once a week, the tablet needs the Wi-Fi turned off and then on again, and then it works again. I don't know why. Just once a week, it's like, no. You must turn me off and then on again. Otherwise, I will not work. Oh, gosh. Well, chat, how was your day? Chat, how are you guys? I could use some good news from all of you. I need your good vibes today, chat, please. Please feed me your good vibes and let me consume them. Okay. I think I have everything set up properly. I'm still counting today as starting on time, chat. It's not my fault the damn camera broke. You're so hot. My apartment is almost 80. Gonna have to have the AC soon. Oh, goodness. I could not have my house at 80. There ain't no way. There ain't no way, chat. That's too much for me. Oh, goodness. I would be sweltering. Benny, Samir, thank you very much for saying hi on the YouTube stream. I really appreciate it. Hopefully we have no more technical difficulties the rest of the night. Fingers crossed, chat. I think I initially did this, by the way, because I liked how this lit my eyes better. You know what I mean? This puts shadows on my eyes. I guess they're there either way, though. Anyway. Are we gonna lurk mostly for my brief time here tonight? World news has me pretty pessimistic. Aw, sorry, buddy. Yeah, the doom scroll is real. It really is. Yeah. Get a new air purifier because too much gas? Nah, just too much smoke and pollen in the air, yeah. You know, I haven't been coughing or clearing my throat or like sniffly as much since I went back on my allergy pill, so I probably did need it. That seems like a thing. Not a machine. How we doing, baby? Thanks for saying hi on YouTube. How are you? How are you today? Okay. I got the day off and soon I'm getting my new PC from the courier as I missed it delivery as I was at work. Ah, okay. New PC though. Heck yeah, Jonesy. That's exciting. Your house is at 78. I'm so spoiled. My house is definitely at like 72 right now. Benny is singing to me on YouTube again. Yeah. No way. Guess what tomorrow is, chat? Tomorrow is Backpack Battles 1.0. Aren't you guys excited? It's so soon. Also, there's a new Stellar Blade game. The only reason I say that, chat, is because I feel like I've seen memes about the game that have nothing to do with the game. Like, I feel like people like Stellar Blade for a reason that's not the gameplay. It looks very pretty, though. No, they were memes. Stop it, Detest Nova. Shh. Let me have my secrets. Oh, gosh, Kinemura, yeah. Oh, it better be, Jonesy. It better be freaking amazing. Yeah, hi, Admiral Brocode. How we doing, dude? Oh, you're saying the game went woke because she doesn't have her boobs out? Is that what woke is now? I hope my wife doesn't go woke. I would prefer. If you have your boobs covered ever, you are now woke, chat. Welcome to 2025. Oh no. Who would have thought this would be the world to live in? Hi, Gambler. How's it going, man? It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah. So let's see, chat. We've been live for 22 minutes, technically, plus the previous 30 of technical issues. What did I do today, chat? Nothing? Whole lot of nothing? No, I did a lot of stuff today. Today was cross the things off the dry erase board on the fridge day. So was yesterday, kinda, like installing Lady Mac's shelf and stuff. Like, the remodel made me put a lot of stuff on hold, and whenever I think of a thing I need to do in the house, I write it on the dry erase board on the fridge, and the whole dry erase board was full. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna need to do some of these things. Really, Argo? Huh. Well, that's certainly a a thing. Thank you for your patience, by the way, chat. I hate having technical issues. Just checking the camera. But we'll get through it together. You know what's weird is I have very expensive lights. Like, they're super expensive. So you would think that they would do better, you know? I do wonder if the filter, like the chroma key filter, has too much, I haven't messed with this in a long time. It just froze for a second there, it scared me. Has too much similarity. See, that's what puts the hole in my head. Then you see the green screen, so it's like right in the sweet spot right now. So maybe I shouldn't overly mess with it, especially since it's working. You know what I mean? But now I feel like you see this weird spot over here. And you won't be able to unsee it, chat, no matter how hard you try. It'll be the only thing you can focus on. There. It's either hole in my head or you see the green screen a little. That's pretty much where we are. Either way. But anyway, yeah, I have this, like, definitely not a honey-do list on the fridge that I've been putting off for a very long time. I think I like it like this better for my eyes. And better like this for the camera. But better like this for my eyes. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Stellar Blade will sell plenty of copies still. I feel like people really like that game series, don't they? I mean, I don't know, Chad. I barely know what video games to play these days. There you go, chat. Maximum light. That's actually only that light at 50%. It's really sore today. Spent all day putting and redoing all the wiring harness and ECUs and the control the hydraulic. Oh, gosh. 16 hours of wiring. Wait, why didn't you just go home after like 10 hours and save the rest for tomorrow? Oh, do they, Gambler? Yeah. Not a series yet. First game in the IP. Wait, this is the first Stellar Blade game? I thought there were a bunch of Stellar Blade games. Do I not? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, the reviews on it are 95% positive. That's pretty amazing, right? Is it Emma Bro Code? Yeah, I mean, the reviews are spectacular. And it's not like there's no booba chat. Look, there's plenty. Like, it's fine. Oh, you're saying this was a PlayStation exclusive. And now it's on PC. Wait, my game capture looks low quality? Does it? Oh, okay, good, good, good. Do you just have your video turned down? Now you got me checking mine. Okay. Hey, Alan, how's it going, buddy? Go to bed, Abraham. Got you. I got you. Okay. That's good then. I do feel like the camera's still a little low, but we'll deal. I can also physically move the camera. Like, actually physically adjust it. I could be Argo. I just feel like I've heard of Stellar Blade before. That's why. Yeah, that's weird, Belf. Yeah. I know your name because I was talking to Santa Claus about it. He was telling me all the cool gifts you're going to get and all the awesome presents you were going to get as long as you went to bed on time. But he says it's very important that you go to bed on time. Otherwise, he doesn't know if he can bring you that many. So, me and Santa Claus are really good friends. I don't mean to brag, but we've been hanging out. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder what else is wrong with my OBS chat. What other problems are we having? I sometimes wonder if the fact that I power down my PC completely at night, meaning unplug it, is actually bad for it. All of the Googling says no, it's not bad for it. But I'm still paranoid that it's bad for it. Hey, Alan, thanks for the $2, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Happy to help. As a dad, I can definitely empathize. I'm talking to Alan and his son on YouTube. And he donated $2 as a thank you. Well, thank you. Oh, was it really, Belf? Yeah. Kicks door open. Guess what's here? Disney's like, I heard you were talking to kids. I've got you. I know, but I mean, not just a full shutdown, but I unplugged the computer from the wall. Like every single day I do that now. Why do I unplug it? Because it's plugged into the solar battery, not the wall. Nice, Jonesy. Heck yeah. Hi, Izzy. How are you? So the solar batteries get turned off during the day so they can charge. They don't have to be turned off while they're charging. I just do it as a habit. But it means both of my PCs go completely unplugged all the way every day. Thanks, Admiral Broco, and I appreciate that. Yeah. Have a good night, Izzy. Get some rest. Dizzy, how was your day? It's good to see you. Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, I need to leave them unplugged during the day. It would be weird otherwise. But they pull almost no power from the solar batteries. I'm full of shiny energy. I am full of a lot of energy today. That's pretty weird. The camera still feels a little too high to me. But my head is really close to the top, isn't it? Eh. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Anyway, I keep almost telling you guys my day, but I don't even care anymore. We're off the rails completely already, chat. I think this time it's streamer's fault. We're off the deep end. Yeah, Disney, you arriving now is good because I've dealt with camera issues for like 45 minutes tonight. So that's been super fun. Just a ball of joy over here. Oh gosh. Let's see, can we remember everything I did today, chat? I installed the trim on Giddy's window in his bedroom because I kept forgetting to do that. I put in the stuff, the expanding foam, when I installed his new window, and then I just never put trim over it. So I did that today. And then I caulked the window, so it looks really pretty now. It's the only brand new window in the house. All the other ones are from the 1970s, and one new one. What else did I do, chat? I don't even remember. Stuff. I cleaned, vacuumed. I played with the kids. I got hit in the face by a couple toys. I got explained to by Jonah that a pillow is a cushion, even though I taught him that 3 days ago. I said, hand me that pillow. Daddy, that's a cushion. They're the same, but it's a cushion. Okay. Just hand it to me so I can build the fort. Stop being a know-it-all. God. No, there's no Wiener-a-thon. That was yesterday. Today you'll have to think of some other deviant plan. How you doing, Snuffle? Hi, Knox. How are you? We just kicked off. Oh, God. No, Alan, I don't want to doom scroll or talk about a... I just want to disappear into a video game, you know what I mean? Yeah, goodness. Goodness. I installed some lights. I installed the closet light and one outlet. No, it's all good, Alan. Some days I have the energy for it, some days I don't, you know what I mean? Politics can be a very hit or miss thing for mood. Plus, I also want people to have a place to escape. You know, get away from it all, turn your brain off, no doom scrolling. You know who you are right now. Put your phone down. Stop reading that stuff. I could, Argo, yeah, I've become an expert of sorts. All of my light switches are working behind me, so that's really exciting. I have not miswired any of them yet. So, getting pretty good at it. That was the end of my day, though. I crossed so much stuff off the list, but I don't remember what half of it was now. It's because a lot of it was like little silly stuff, you know what I mean? That I just like didn't feel like doing at the time. Just like, who cares? I got you, Benny. We're gonna have a hire a Nomac. That's the subathon you need, chat. The one where Nomac shows up at your house to do home improvements. Fun. But yeah, that's pretty much a lot of... I almost completed the entire dry erase board, actually. Like, I had finished... It was like 10 things. It's weird that my brain can't remember any of them. I'd love to tell you, Chad, but I literally don't remember. Maybe it's the melatonin. And a massive spark came from the socket. That's fine. Oh, gosh. No. That's terrifying. Did you try a different power strip? Because the power strip could be faulty. That would be a much easier fix than the outlet. Like, maybe the power strip has something wrong with it, you know what I mean? Like, for example, if the power strip has wires touching on the inside of it, and then you plug it in, that would definitely cause that kind of a problem, you know? They painted directly over the outlet, including getting paint into the sockets. Ugh. I mean, that typically that paint can be scraped off pretty easily because outlets are actually glossy. You have to be careful, obviously, not to stick like a screwdriver or something in there. But you might be able to just scrape it off with your fingers sometimes. A new outlet's only $1, but you have to have some know-how to not electrocute yourself. But yeah, you're not supposed to paint your outlets. That's for sure. You can also just plug that power strip into a different outlet and make sure it doesn't happen again, just to eliminate it as a possibility, you know what I mean? Just start sticking that power strip in every outlet in your house. Unless it happens the second time, then you already have the problem. Yeah. A busy day that I don't remember, chat. Do any of you guys have that, like when you have like times where you're trying to think about like something you did and you don't remember, but you know you did it? Because our brains have like selective memory and delete unnecessary stuff. You know, like driving deletes most of your drives like completely when you drive somewhere. Ah, okay. I have some child-proof plugs you can have, Argo, that you could stick in there to block it. Oh, you were sleeping while you were driving, yeah? That'll do it. That'll also do it. I suppose that is a strategy. Yeah, then I did the unforgivable to myself, chat. I usually don't do this because I like having completed goals. I added like 4 more things to the dry erase board I needed to do. And usually I don't do that to myself because I like to celebrate goals, but I didn't want to forget more than I wanted to celebrate. Plus, I need to start making the list of things I need to do before we sell the house. You know what I mean? Just like things that need to be done to beautify the house. As we get ready to sell it, which we're probably going to sell it next year, not this year. But there's all kinds of little things I want to do to just make it look nicer. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Oh, I fixed the dining room chairs. That's the thing I did. Cross that off the list. The dining room chairs were getting wobbly. And that's just because the bolts underneath were getting loose after years of use. So all it took was tightening up all the bolts and making them snug again. Does my chair still... I just realized my chair doesn't squeak anymore. When did that stop? Do any of you remember when my chair was really loud? Hey, that problem fixed itself. See, chat? The universe looking... I don't remember that ever stopping, but apparently it doesn't make noise anymore. I didn't do anything to it. It just must have worked out the squeakiness on its own. Probably, Kinamari, yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to lean back and it's going to break in half. I know, Benny, right? It's the best. Like when a toxic friend walks out of your life. Oh. By the way, I did text the hotel owner today because it's been 3 days. And I just said, hey, just following up. And he said, oh, I'm very sorry. I'll have it fixed first thing in the morning and I'll text you. And then he didn't. So I don't think I'm actually going to get a refund. I don't think that's actually going to happen, chat. So it's time to go leave my 1 out of 10 review. So, I mean, he's the one who offered the refund. I didn't ask for it. So he offered it. So, but I did decide to follow up and he said, oh, I'm sorry. I just didn't get around to it. I'll do it this morning and I'll text you. And then he didn't. He did put a heart emoji after his message, though. The hotel owner or manager gave me some heart emojis, which felt weird for some reason. Like, oh. Text it again. I'll probably give him a couple days again, though. You know what I mean? Like, that was a Wednesday text. Maybe I'll text him again on Friday. You know what I mean? I also just bought really crappy windshield wipers. I've only had them for like a month and I already want new ones. Yeah, I should have just bought the nicer ones. I tried to go cheapo and I paid for it because they're cheapo. But they leave a huge streak on the windshield and just miss an entire section on the windshield while they're cleaning the window, which is hyper annoying when you're driving in pouring rain to have a streak of water never go away. Pretty much, Belf, yeah. Do they, Benny? I'll check that. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Oh, God, Kinemara. At least you won't need any for years. Since you just got new ones and you have new ones in the garage, yeah. Oh, gosh, Argo. Yeah, that sucks. It's almost like you have to buy, like, the name brand wipers or they're terrible. I don't even know what name brand is for wipers. It's not like I'm in tune on wiper brands. Rain-X, I guess? Like, I don't know. Who's like, oh, man, are those the new name brand wipers? Like, who knows, chat? Maybe it's the ones you buy at, like, AutoZone. Right? Wiper Pro! What's weird is we have a minivan and the two wipers are so different in size. I never realized until I was replacing them. But one's like a 22-inch wiper and the other one's like a 14 or something. So it's like this really big difference. But how often are you looking at your wipers and comparing them? But yeah, the passenger side wiper is a lot smaller. I suppose it's to give a better clean to the driver's side. I don't know. But yeah, this is a fun conversation. It's a very dad conversation we're having. This reminds me, that Costco comment, Benny, reminds me that, you know, I was researching underwear, trying to figure out like new underwear to buy. And everyone's like, just buy them at Costco. Even if you don't love them, they're so cheap. I was like, but that's so... What if you don't love underwear? That's such an uncomfortable way to save money. Like... You talking about the ones at Costco, Destinovas? Yeah? Oh, yeah, Bosch. Yeah. Do you? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you know, Benny, Duluth? Do you have Duluth in Canada? Duluth sells their underwear for $30 a pair. So, I would guess Saks is probably on that same level. I think Pair of Thieves is too expensive because they're $26 for 2 pairs. What happened to just buying some Hanes? That's like a 6-pack for like $3. Where's the old Fruit of the Looms, chat? Yeah, exactly, Jonesy. That's what I'm saying. All these fancy underwear. I mean, I almost never do Destinovas, but I started wearing them when I work. Because my work shorts are not exactly like commando worthy. If that makes sense. That's nice, Kinemar, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Destinovas. But it's made me realize that I really hate the boxers that I own. Like, a lot. Because they're not flexible. So, I've tried to buy new ones, but I've been unsuccessful up to this point. So, the search continues for good underwear, chat. I'll make sure to keep you guys all updated. I think this is going to sound weird, chat, but I think I want the type that are super tight, except in the center. The bullpen area, as it were. But my swimming trunks, the new ones I have are like that. They're like the really tight ones on your legs. And I was like, I wonder if I can find boxers like that. I'm sure that a lot of people buy those. Yeah, like boxer brief, sort of. Yeah. Yeah. Have you incorporated AI into your workday? No, because this is my workday. Like right now, this is it. I'm doing my workday. Hello, everyone. This is me at work. What a world to live in. What a world to live in, chat. All right, let's see. We've talked about underwear. We've talked about home improvement stuff. I'd like to speak to the manager. Are you under there? Manager, are you? He's not here. I don't see him under there. Sorry. No manager today. Talked about the stream breaking and the webcam, yeah. Oh, we did not talk about turning the alerts on, huh, Benny? Sure didn't. Sure didn't. Benny donated $20 and said, get some Saks underwear. What store do you buy them at? Like, is it a website? When you Google Saks underwear, it says life-changing men's underwear. Life-changing. The picture that they show, chat, with the golf balls in the bullpen area, it's so funny to me. Life-changing underwear. Benny, thank you for the $20 donation. That's very nice of you. Is that how much a pair of them is? Oh, yeah. 3 for $92 is their typical price, it looks like. Oh, Father's Day sale. Well, there you go. The old Father's Day underwear sale. Do I have to make dad jokes if I buy these? Like, oh, I bought those Saxy underwear, Benny. Get it? Whenever I see that picture of the underwear that have like the bullpen area, for those of you who don't know what that means, it's literally like a little cutout where your private parts are. That's like a pocket. Oh God, Chubby. Hi, Chubby. Thanks for 33 months. A rat got into your engine. Jeez. Thank you very much, Benny. That was super nice of you. I will research underwear after stream and see. I feel like this is. Do any of you guys work like me? When I find the pair of underwear I like, I'm gonna buy like 10 of them so that I don't have to think about it for the next like decade. I'm gonna be like, all right, buy them in bulk. I don't want to deal with this shit for a long time. My most unpopular opinion about anime is I don't ever watch anime. I'm not an anime consumer. And socks, yep. Same. I found a brand of socks I really loved and bought 3 packs. Yeah, the banana pocket. There you go. Because most underwear don't have the banana pocket for men. Most of them are just regular, everyday underwear. But I find regular underwear typically to be pretty uncomfortable. But here's the thing, Chad. You can't go into the store and try on underwear. Like, that would be super gross, I guess. But yeah, you can't like, let me try these on. Do you, Benny? That's smart, yeah. You know, I was just looking at the Dickies socks yesterday because they're so thick and nice. And I was like, I bet I would like their socks. You could, but please. Well, a lot of men's underwear, I don't know if you know this, you can't buy them outside of a package. So most of them are sealed, probably to stop men from trying them on. Like, I remember the first time Lady Mac was shopping for underwear and they were just loose, like loose underwear on a big shelf, like a big pile of loose underwear. And she's just like picking her 5 for 25 or whatever. I'm like, they can't do this for men, because men are like, let me go try some of these on. Are they really, Gambler? Yeah. You love them? Okay. I might have to buy a pack and see. They have the Valentine's Day one for 20. Huh. Well, I gotta research the different kinds, Benny, so that I can find the ones with the bullpen thing. I guess those are just boxer briefs. That's just what they're called, right? I actually bought myself a pair of boxer briefs over the weekend for our vacation, and they were way too snug. Maybe I just need to go a size up. But I felt like they were trying to strangle my testicles. Which is not ideal when you're needing to walk 12,000 steps a day. I mean, I feel like a lot of men probably feel like I do, Kinamara. I just don't want to have to think about it. You know what I mean? I just don't want to have to think about it. I just want underwear. No one's going to see them but my wife. Like, I don't need to. I just don't want to have to think about it. And I don't wear any like 90% of the time. So it's just that 10% of the time that I need them. The things you share with your community. This reminds me of that story, chat, of me and Lady Mac were at the store with her mom. And her mom said something. You want me to put a pair of Saks underwear on throne? Okay. And her mom said something like, the underwear are on sale. Like, we were looking at like pants and socks and stuff. And my wife goes, he doesn't wear underwear. I don't know that your mom needed to know that about me. I feel like that was a husband-wife thing, not a husband-wife and your mom thing. She knows it now, chat. Why am I going to buy expensive ones? Because it's when I work. And I don't like to be hyper uncomfortable when I'm working. You know what I mean? It, like, when I work, and now I work on, now that I'm remodeling, I work all day, right? Like, it's as soon as I end stream, I eat breakfast, I go get the boys ready for their morning, I get dressed into work clothes, and I work all day. You know what I mean? So it's become hyper like fixated recently about what a problem it is. And it's a stupid ass problem to have, but it is a problem. I should just buy the Costco ones though, because I love Costco and I bet they're passable and fine, right? Like, it's probably no big deal. But Benny, I will do that. I will find a nice pair that I like. They have a lot of designs though. Holy cow. You're going to love this about me, Benny. I don't like plain black, boring. You know what I mean? I like cutesy, like colorful or something like that. Anyway, I'm going to stop looking at underwear now. Let's play video games, chat. This is getting weird. I feel like I'm going to keep oversharing and it's only going to get worse and worse. What size are you? It depends on the brand, I've learned. I wear a 36 in pants. But a lot of them say 34 to 36 or 36 to 38, large to extra large. The pair I bought from Target was large and they were tight as fuck. So I think that I'm too juicy in the leg area. and need to go a size up because of that. My thighs are too thick for the larges, at least of that brand that I bought. They were too snug, yeah. You know, I don't ever work out, Kinamara. I've just always been like this, like leg heavy. Some of you are leg heavy too, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's just like genetics, like your legs are just thicker. No, Benny? It's funny when that happens, right? Yeah. Switch to the bikini briefs. There you go. Straight up thong, Angela. Yeah. The G-string banana hammock. There you go. I'm sure Lady Mac wouldn't complain. Ooh, those are cute. We'll just get the Borat thing. The Borat swimsuit. That'll be my new underwear. It's the only option now. We've reached the promised land. We are on the other side of it now, chat. We did it. Yeah. I'll tell you though, last summer when I wore my swim trunks and they have those like spandex shorts underneath instead, this was a game changer for me. Listen, if you chat right now, if you're a man who wears swim trunks, find you a pair that has the spandex underneath instead of the netting, because the netting fucking sucks. If you've ever wore those, you know what I mean. Those netting swim trunks are horrible. I found a pair that had the nice spandex underneath, and they're amazing. Like, amazing. And then I just started thinking recently, man, I wonder if I could find boxers that fit like that. So that's the quest I'm on right now. A lot of people say go to Duluth, but they're $30 a pair. I mean, Saks is also $30 a pair, so roughly. Maybe you get what you pay for. But Destinova's I guess if you're paying attention, it's fine. Basketball shorts definitely suck in on you when you get out of the water, but you just got to pull them loose and it's fine. I've done that before, so I know what I know what you mean. They're also super heavy when they're wet, though. So, but I already have swim trunks. I bought 2 pairs last summer, and that should last me like 10 years unless I gain weight. And they're super nice and stylish, and I really like them. Not anything like I'd ever bought for myself for swimming. I had the same pair since high school before that, and they were getting rough, and they were very tight. That was like 40 pounds ago. But yeah, I'm good now. But I've definitely done that before in a pinch. But I mean, I live in basketball shorts. That's like if I'm not in work clothes, then I'm probably wearing basketball shorts of some kind. Like that's like my perpetual existence. You know what's funny, chat? I don't know if any of you guys play basketball as a kid? This is probably something a lot of you will have never heard of and will be weird to you unless you were a ball player. But me and my friends we had to wear school uniforms even though we went to public schools. It's not that weird when you realize people were getting robbed for their like expensive clothes. So they made us all wear uniforms so that would stop happening. Anyway, we used to wear our basketball clothes under our uniform. So as soon as we got out of school, we all went to the basketball court, took off our uniform, and played basketball like every day. Like every day. So we literally wore basketball shorts to school all day under our dress pants. So that we could all just go to the basketball court afterwards and play. That's just such like a kid thing to do, right? I feel like as an adult, you would never be like, let me throw some basketball shorts under my slacks. This is a great idea. Yeah. And yes, the netting sucks, Belf. It's terrible. So, Belf, make sure you buy yourself some nice spandex swim trunks. Really, Kinamara? Goodness. Am I getting text chat? I've also been texting with my real estate agent today. And I'm getting thrown notifications, Benny. Why am I getting thrown notifications? I will warn you, Benny, that the second notifications immediately said item sold out. So whatever you bought, it says that it's already sold out. Issue. Action required. Our system discovered that there might be issue with this item. Please resolve the issue. Resolve issue. Help store and ensure that the item is delivered in a timely manner. I don't know what the issue is. I'm not sure what the issue is. It says the item's price differs from what you entered. But you bought it. How does that make any sense? That's what it says the problem is. The item price differs from what you entered. But you don't enter a price on Throne, right? You just buy the thing. I'll figure it out after stream. I'll work on it. I left it open so I'll have it after stream to look at and try to figure out what the heck happened. Well, thank you, you butthead. I promised to buy a pair of underwear with it. Does that sound good? The things I do for my community. Yeah, I'll let you know. I think there's a little bit of money in my Throne anyways also because when Skylar bought me tea, he bought me 2 tins and it sent me one and the other one was sold out. Which I have the other one right here. I haven't even opened it yet. So that was super nice of Skylar, but the other one was sold out. I don't know why it lets you buy it if it's sold out. It's like it checks after you purchase. Really, Kinamara, huh? Well, there you go. Yeah, I'll let you know. Thank you, Benny. You're so sweet. That's very nice of you. And maybe I'll go to Duluth this weekend and buy a pair of theirs too. I should just do the Jonesy and just buy the 5 for 15s though. They're probably fine. Right? I should just go buy some Fruit of the Looms or Hanes. Like, it's probably fine, right? Probably overthinking it. I mean, Jonesy, I'm a frugal person, so if I could find a pair that was 5 for 15 that I like to wear, I would just buy those forever for the rest of my unborn life. Yeah. Can you return underwear if you don't like them? Like, is that a thing? I guess if you're gross enough, you can. I'll make Lady Mac return them. She won't care. Nope. Ask me how I know. I guess that's true. Walmart doesn't really turn down any returns, do they? It's kind of a company policy they have now to not deal with it anymore. Walmart will also return your stuff without a receipt now, too. Long as you have the credit card that it was purchased on. I'm pretty sure that's how that works now. Oh, do they really, Kinamara? Yeah. It makes sense, Jonesy. It's a weird thing to return, right? A pair of underwear. I tried these on my bare ass and I didn't like them. I would like a refund. Yeah. Are they really Superwoman? I guess it could be regional. Our Walmarts take almost anything back. They're pretty chill about it. A lot of stores have adopted the policy that they shouldn't fight returns. That's an old world mentality that you should fight every return and try not to let people return things. These days, most companies have just accepted it's easier and cheaper to just make the process fast and just write it off. Sort of like why Amazon doesn't fight returns anymore, right? As long as you don't become an abuser of their system, Amazon really doesn't care. For the most part, yeah. Even their system, if it'll ask you like why you're returning it, and then in parentheses it says this has no impact on your return. So they just want to know why people return things, probably so they can resell them. Like, was it broken? Was this item broken? It's probably really what they want to know. All right, chat, I'll keep you updated on the underwear search. Let's play some video games. I'll let you guys know where we end up. Also, Benny, I had to look at the order. Those were super cute. Definitely my vibe. Good call. Ah, okay, Kinamar, yeah. Really, Superwoman, okay. Yeah, I guess each general manager is probably going to make different choices on how they want to run it, right? You do, Benny, it's true. I feel like Lady Mac would like that a lot, Benny, that you knew. She'd be like, let's get some more. The guy who used the return policy of Amazon to fix the potholes around his entire city for nothing. Wait, really? Okay, could you share that in Discord? I would, that's my vibe. I would like to watch that. If you can find it. Yeah. My YouTube started recommending me younger people videos, chat. And I don't know how to take that. Like, should I be offended? Not like younger, like kids. Younger, like stuff that like 18 to 22-year-olds watch. And I knew that because all the people in the videos were 18 to 22. Like, you guys know that curly-haired kid who got really popular by making the videos that are like, I'm going to stay at every Airbnb, the top 50 Airbnbs, or I'm going to try to turn $1 into $1 million, or I'm going to, you know what I mean? That guy, that kid, he like blew up out of nowhere. It was a really smart like concept he did. But now that's all of my recommendations all of a sudden. Maybe Amazon's just trying out something new. Like, everybody seems to like this. Maybe you will too. Yeah, that's pretty nice, Kinamar, yeah. Oh, yeah, Superwoman. That's pretty wild. I mean, there's videos of that online, right? Of people showing up to return things and the person going, you didn't even buy this at this store. Not like a different Walmart, but you bought this at like Target. Like, what are you doing here? You need to take this to the proper store to return it. We're not all connected. Yeah, exactly, Kinmar. Like, what? No, no, no. That's not how any of this works. At least not yet. Hey, don't give Amazon any ideas, Belf, okay? Chat, I'm going to link you guys to the YouTube now that we're going to start gaming. And if you guys want to go over there, toss a like, comment, or a lurk to help that channel grow, I'd appreciate it. Thanks for all your patience today with all the technical issues, chat. It seems to be pretty settled now. Yeah. You know what I haven't considered until right now, chat? Am I going to try challenges tonight? Probably not. At least not as of now. It's not my plan. Because I'm almost to max covenant. This would be kind of cool if I could get max covenant tonight. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, that's going to be awesome. Thank you, Argo. I'll watch that when I go to bed tonight. I don't think that's entirely true, Dizzy. what I mean is the way I think I'm probably still gonna play some Monster Train, because backpack battles I typically don't like it for 8 hours straight. You know what I mean? So next week we might have some mixed days. So maybe we'll try some next week. Tomorrow I'm gonna do 8 hours of backpack battles, but yeah. Snuffle, you mean even if it's from another store? My goodness. That's wild, like the audacity. You know what I mean? Like, jeez. Do you guys think I can level up? Do you think I could level up while beating an Ascension? Probably not, right? You don't think you've returned anything to Amazon before? I've probably returned over 20 things. Lots of things. Interesting, Snuffle. Yeah, that's wild. All right, off we go, chat. I believe I take 30% damage right out of the gate at this level of Ascension. It just hits you for 30 damage right away. 30%. Oh, yeah, we got a draft, too. We got to remember that. Descend all units. Like, on both sides? Sure. Oh my god, Kinemar, that's so funny. Remove equipment from a friendly unit and then copy it. Wow, remove equipment and give it 30 damage. That's very cool. That's so cool. Thank you again, Benny. Big hugs. I think we take this guy, right? Ability Hook Hand. Let's play this guy. I played this guy yesterday, so let's play something new today. Good old Meat Hook. Monstrosities. Your monstrosities? Okay, so I have 2 monstrosities. Gain armor 14 on reviving with reanimate. Life insurance? Nah, I'll go with monstrosities. Enter with spikes. Yeah, there we go, Benny. There we go. Something like that, Angela, yeah. I'm sad that didn't work, though, Benny. That would have been really cool. I'll have to yell at Throne about that. Oh, my God. Look at these dudes. My dear God. Okay. Does it, I believe it dazes me, right? I believe is what that means. Pretty sure that's what that means. I can't believe that's not enough. 50 damage and we still didn't kill that guy. Descend all units. I'm gonna take so much damage though. Well, that's kind of cool, chat. Now we need more units so we can put even more things on that floor. Like, how silly can we get this to be, you know? Ah, I hit the 7-unit limit. They need to remove that limit so I could do more janky things. Wait a minute. Does this mean, chat, do you think we could copy our hero? Like our main person? I think that does mean that, right? You think that's not allowed? I feel like it's worth at least trying, right? Ooh. I wanted to give the meat hook, make them large. These guys. I unfortunately did not get... I did not get the ability to do that. Which is sad. I wanted the ability. I could give somebody endless, I guess. Here, we'll give this specific one endless. Yeah. That's my new goal, though. Can we duplicate the big, giant character on the bottom? So I'm going to try to do that. No promises. But that'd be neat, right? If we could actually duplicate him. Our damage is just like a little bit short. Watch this, chat. Oh, don't watch. Let's try that again. I thought I was being cutesy. Now we have lethal on the first floor. The only problem is then my one unit will never get eaten, right? Because it's too far back. Also, what does this do? Okay, it hooks the enemy, not me. Okay, what I need now is some base equipment, right? Can he come down here too? Yep. It's a party on the first floor, chat. Jeez Louise, look at that first floor. All right. And I can daze him too. Well, this is going to be a really silly build. Easy peasy, chat. For some reason, it feels a little like we're cheating. I don't know why. It just feels like that a little bit. Like, I know we're just using the cards we have, but it feels like cheating. Okay, we have to go this way because there's a Merchant of Arms and we need equipment. All right, there's an equipment. That one's also pretty nice, right? I think I'll take them both. In the room. Okay, we got the little fountain of slime goop, chat. Did anybody want to is thirsty? Anybody thirsty? I know how to use words, chat. 10 strike, applied corruption 20. That's so good. God, that's so good. But then I have to deal with the card that comes with it. I think I'm gonna not do it this time so that I don't clutter my deck too much. I'm gonna be a little bit stubborn. Not a lot of stubborn, chat, just a little stubborn. All right, same plan. Meat hook, meat hook. We're all meat hooks, chat. That's so epic that we can stun them like that, right? That's so freaking nice. I feel like in this particular case, I probably don't want to move all the units down, right? Ooh, tricky. Because I'm taking 22 damage. Okay. We're theoretically fine. The best kind of fine. Although my guy got moved to the back. So that's not good. Okay, if I remove this, does it put it back in my hand? No, it's just a straight up deletion. Unfortunately, the person eating on the bottom floor is different now. Kill this guy. I guess I can unequip him too, but I really like him having that. I need something to move my units for. Now, this fight is a misconception, though, right? Meaning most fights won't be like this. Okay, we got new protection. We're okay there. What if I did this? Sure. We're up to 100 damage. All right, will I get the descend thing? I did get the descend card. Okay. Nice, chat. This is kind of a broken build already. It doesn't even feel like we're playing Ascension. I think I underestimated how good those hook hand guides are with the dazed. Being able to daze the boss is really, really powerful. Do I even need any of this stuff? Do I have 2 morsel makers? I do. Like, we could take this big boy and just feed him with a morsel maker, right? That's not terrible. But I kind of like having the gorge units on every floor, but I'm going to be moving them, right? I'm going to go energy. I think I still will go this way. Because greedy. I really like the high trample, but I feel like the lifesteal is more valuable. When you play your 20th morsel, you know, on deployment phase, draw an equipment card and reduce its cost to 0. Love that, especially for our current build. The rail leads you to the path of the angels. Wrath is attack immediately. Heal. Restore. I think I want Wrath. I don't. Maybe not. I only say that because it's not my leader. So it's not as good, I think. Can we deal with 1 stack of reanimate? How hard could it be, chat? Not as hard as buying underwear. We'll see how next turn is. Oh yeah, Ellie. Hi, Ellie. How are you? Not having more space is kind of a bummer, right? Like, we would certainly like more space. It was pretty good. Just vibing and thriving, right? Somehow started my stream early 3 days in a row. We'll take it. There we go, chat. We're gonna increase our damage even further. Oh, it really is, Ellie. No kidding. Way harder than it should be. Ugh. Ugh. Get back down here. I could go for some stuns. Just to make sure that that character dies, you know? I kind of forgot there was someone up top. So that's fun. Whoops. Now I have no second floor. Get back down here. I think that may have actually gotten me killed, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh, I'm still gonna get killed. Now I'm gonna live. I'm gonna give myself lifesteal. You know, I could bring this whole group down to fight on the second floor. Like so. Better. Although now I have like nothing to fight that guy. Maybe I'll get the thing that I can drop him back down. Nope. Sure didn't. Why is he... oh, because of the reanimate? He's taking 0 damage. That feels weird. It was super weird. I guess he's gonna hit me. Oh, Titan Skin 5 is why. Yeah, being able to manipulate things and move them up and down would be pretty nice. Jeez. I don't know how many more of these can fit down there, right? The big one can. I suppose that's all that matters. Oh my God, it's terrifying, the face it made when you moved it. And we dazed the boss for multiple turns that round. Still dazed. There we go. It just finally took his first turn. Amazing. It's such a weird way to play. And we're making it work though, chat. Okay. Damn, trinkets. This seems like the better way to go, though, because we don't need the plague doctors. And getting rid of the plague doctor seems really, really helpful here. I only have 1, though. I thought I had 2. Probably still fine to get rid of that. On deployment phase, draw a room card. Oh, our deployment phase is getting so strong. I should re-roll that. When you draw any non-champion card, no. Friendly units enter with lifesteal 2. When you play your first morsel unit, no. Lifesteal 2 for sure. All right, what's worthy of duplication? Another descend? As funny as that would be. I don't know that we have a card that I'm like, oh yeah, that would really change things for us. Maybe the Mind Collapse. That's a good one. Pentant and Prayer Stone spawned on each floor. I think I can actually handle that. Theoretically. I think I can theoretically handle that. Our first floor is self-feeding, and it's really nice. Our third floor is also self-feeding now. All right, that's gonna have to work, chat. Those Pentant and Prayer Stones, once they're gone, but we have to eat through them. So it's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. Yeesh. Can pull people forward though, which is nice. Super nice. Our damage is still not high enough though. That incant is so shitty. Come on down. Oh, we do not have a lethal down here at all. We are gonna bleed some damage, chat. Oh, that heart does not hit very hard. Only 50 damage. That's pretty rough, actually. Man, this is gonna get scary, chat. I don't want to play this because it'll die immediately. Okay, we're finally through that prayer stone up top, at least. But I think we got our first floor stabilized there too late. You know what I mean? I think it's too late. Well, That'll at least give me 2 turns to deal, right? Yeah. I don't think I will deal, though. I think I've just prolonged the inevitable. Unless I win on the first floor here, then I don't think it matters, right? If I can just win, then those guys won't be able to ascend and kill me. So as long as I'm going to kill him, which I am not. So still need to figure that out. Wait a minute. Now I am. Yay, we did it. Just for good measure, we could also drop them down again. Easy peasy, Belf. All right, let's get it. It's a lot of Titan skin to eat through, but it doesn't really matter when you have this many units, I think. And one of my units hits for 210 per swing. GG, goodness gracious. That was stressful. I'll take it. Why not? I feel like I shouldn't turn down equipment on this build. I should just like always take it. This is tempting because I keep emptying the room, right? If I'm going to be emptying floor 2, Inferno Room becomes a lot more tempting. Okay. How are we feeling, Arden? It's good to see you. All right, we can take a heavy crystal. Triggers of this card remains in hand, unpurgeable. Upgrade the spell to gain triple stack. Permanently gain +5 magic power on all spells. I don't think we need any of this. We're not really a spell deck, right? Yeah, that's not really what we do. And I think the juice is probably not worth the squeeze. I want it. I need it, chat. I think I'm okay there. This will be a really good test for the strength of our deck. Did you, Arden? Do you want to share what you did? That's so cool. Heck yeah. Hit me. All right, chat, let's go. Okay, I currently do not have a middle floor yet. Not lethal, which is like offensive. I kind of like giving him some damage so that he's doing, you know, some damage. I gotta stun him because he's hitting way too hard. Messy, messy, messy. Planted a bunch of seeds just because. We'll see how many of the chickens leave me. I planted a bunch of corn, watermelon, replaced raised bed onions that were in with bean seeds, and put up a paver wall that had become a mess from the trees coming down. Nice. That is a lot of progress. Holy cow. GG. G, F, and G. Did not stop lethal. And then so oh yeah, it's okay. I spent the first 45 minutes of stream trying to fix my stupid camera. So I wouldn't even worry about it. Good times. Do you? Yeah, it was a mess. I gotta figure out why it does that. Because, I mean, it happens to me like twice a week. Today, it just wouldn't fix itself. So I gotta figure out why it does that. Oh, shit. Oh, streamer fell asleep. Whoops. Accidents happen, chat. Thanks, Belf. I turn my computer completely off every night. Unplugged from the wall and everything. I'm thinking it doesn't want that. All right, let's draft, chat. To a random enemy unit 3 times. Let's do this, chat. That's a crazy card. Let's do it. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I could start leaving the streaming PC plugged in and just seeing how much battery it costs me. Because it would only cost me battery for about 3 hours a day. Maybe I'll try that today. Just never turn that solar battery off. It's a really high quality solar battery that's giving me almost no problems. So maybe worth the experiment. You know what I mean? Okay. This is gonna be way different than last time. The first time you mix each floor, each time mix again. Now, I don't have any mix cards yet. But I have an equipment that lets me mix, right? Yeah. So we are going to be doing some brewing, chat. All right, first floor is self-reliant. Second floor will eventually be self-reliant. Okay. Those cards are going to require me to go energy, right? They're so expensive. Okay, brew. So then I can give myself 4 regen. Our damage is still just a little bit not high enough on that first floor. That'll do it. No, give him his morsel maker. He needs it. Yeah, this deck is super energy starved right now. So that's something we'll have to figure out. I can't figure it out until we beat the first boss in a way that's simplistic anyways. Oh, that's first boss dead though. But the way this build works is my first and second floor are going to be eating a lot. So chat, if you're hungry, I've got some good news. Oddly enough, I'm gonna skip there. We'll take a reanimate. That's cute. All right, I'll take some, Belf. Did you procrastinate again, by the way? Tell the truth. Ooh. +2 damage permanently on that guy? What if I made him even bigger? The Overgorger, he's called. I wonder what this one doesn't work, but this one does. That's still pretty good though, so I think I'm okay with it. Okay, that was a lot of really, really nice upgrades. Okay, good, Belf. No more going 20 hours without eating. See, here's our new big boy. That boy thick. That thing is ginormous. Okay, you're only killing one of them. That gives me my energy back, which is super nice. Okay. I am going to take some damage, unfortunately. But that's right there. That 9 damage pays for the gold that we wanted. Okay, morsel maker up top. Now he will get fed. Let's do some brewing. I feel like giving my main character regen is good, but I also don't want this. Well, they have lifesteal. Maybe it's going to be fine. We really want the guy up top to gorge because he gains 2 permanent damage every time. Do you? Okay. So we'll try an experiment today. I'll see what percentage of the battery I lose just leaving it turned on all day. As just like a little science experiment. Can't hurt, right? Good morning, Rizzy. Oh, I didn't really need that, I guess. Do I have immediate lethal? No. I almost said yes. Wait a minute. I can prevent that 1 damage to my thing. I just gotta pay attention. Just the 1 reanimate? Oh, no, Mac. Order of operations matters. There we go. Okay. It's worth trying. I mean, if it only costs me like 3 to 5% battery, that's probably not enough to worry about, and we should just leave it like that. To save me this heartache, it'll be worth it, right? I feel like this is too clunky for what I'm currently doing, unfortunately. Another brew equipment, though. That'll give me 3 of them. It's kind of awesome. We're going to be brewing like crazy. I'm going to go this way because I feel like I don't want to get overconfident. And I should probably heal. Friendly units gain spikes 8 on summon. That feels so juicy. But I'll tell you, that needs to be combined with this. Because that is going to become a god tier equipment for my boss. Right? Like, that's going to be so effing good. Oh, crap, the mirror. Uh-oh. What are we making 5 of, chat? I don't think I have anything worthy of being 5 deep, right? No, I definitely do not. Now, a single copy, you could maybe argue for the equipment, right? 5 more vengeful shards. Come on, Nomak, I thought this was a challenge. I could just make another morsel maker to feed the other floor, then all 3 floors would be fed. Yeah, that's probably the simplest solution. That way all 3 of my floors auto-feed. And I essentially have 3 set it and forget it floors. I won't have the energy for it, but I will eventually. But not right now. Okay, there's that equipment. That equipment is going to be so effing good. Essentially, that equipment means I go first. Which is a really, really big deal, right? Now I need to draw my morsel makers. Dang. He's hitting for 18. I can only give myself 14 health. I need to get rid of these guys, by the way. I think they're unnecessary for this deck. We're gonna brew regen. Regen. Oh, that's another thing I did. I cleaned my kettle, chat. I was trying to remember all the stuff I did today. I cleaned the lime scale off of the inside of my kettle. That was another thing. I've been using my abilities pretty consistently, I think. I've been brewing a whole bunch. Damage? I think the damage is the better way, because then it hits multiple people. That's still not lethal. It's kind of shocking. Nom 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 nom. I wonder how high we'll have his damage by the end. Hopefully really high. Okay, there's the other morsel maker. However, it's gonna be a little bit painful to keep them alive. Okay, that helps. Okay, we currently do not have lethal. Zap 3. Still not lethal. Really? It's close enough, but geez. I mean, it's close. It is not lethal again. Now it is. We were just doing this to feed more damage to that guy up top, right? Just intentionally. Intentionally not killing the boss to farm. That's definitely what it was. That's so cool. I want it. I don't need another morsel maker. Or do I? No, I don't need another one. It's fine. Because I don't want to increase board size. I know I need the energy. Yeah, Rizzy, you get it, right? Like, definitely. All part of the grand plan. It's fine. I need to make more tea, chat. Also, we're going to open the Royal Palace tea today. Since I finished the other tea that I really like, we're going to open a brand new one, chat. Everybody grab your desk knife. You guys all have a desk knife, right? That's totally normal thing to keep on your desk. I haven't heard of that one, Lomer Boy. What kind of game is that? All right, chat, let's smell. You ready? We're gonna smell together. You ready? It won't open. Maybe not. Oh my god. I need a screwdriver. This is awkward. Whoops. Screwdriver, where are you? Just working on electrical over here. Where'd you go? Chat, you want to hear something funny? Today I was thinking about buying a new Phillips head screwdriver, so that I could lose my other one more often without having to look for it. Survival sci-fi story-based game. Huh. Do you hear that, Chad? That's how hard that is to open. What the F? All right. There we go, chat. Smell? That's such a lovely smell. The only way I can describe it to you, chat, it's like if you know what bergamot smells like, that it smells a lot like a soft bergamot. But you can just barely smell the grapefruit. It's a really weird tea that has grapefruit in it, which doesn't sound good probably to some of you, but it's a very, very subtle grapefruit flavor that's super pleasant. Oh no, Benny. Smells like a mobile phone. Whoops. Yeah, no kidding, Lomer, huh? All right, chat. Let's see if I can close this. Oh, it closed just fine. I think it was just suctioned closed, like it was the compression. No, it's going to be hard to open every time. Apparently. All right, let's see. In association with historic royal palaces, inspiration for this beautifully designed tin includes roses from gardens at Hampton Court Palace, the magnificent golden gates at Kensington Palace, and the crown jewels housed at the Tower of London. For a perfect cup of royal palace tea, served in fine bone china. No, we're going to serve it in ember mug. Yeah, you know what's funny, Angela? I may have another of this tin in my tin graveyard. Okay, this is made with black tea, lemon, and grapefruit flavors. That's all it says. Very simple description. Right? Very simple. Doesn't mean bad. Obviously. Screwdriver did the job, chat. I think the thing for me, Rizzy, is since I only drink black tea, I usually like subtle flavors because the black tea is already so overwhelming. The flavor itself, you know what I mean? So that's why I typically like black tea with hints of things, because I find black tea to be a strong flavor. Unlike, I don't like herbals because I find them to be like just drinking like flavored water, if that makes sense. I'm gonna give the thick boy the courage and see how that goes. I'm hoping that taking that one more energy is gonna make life a lot simpler for me. Hopefully. I've actually started drinking coffee again because I decided that during the day, if I need a pick-me-up, I should drink coffee and not an energy drink. So I've actually started drinking coffee again. Not every day, but just like days that I feel like I need a little pick-me-up, because I feel like it's a healthier thing to do, have a cup of coffee versus have an energy drink, you know what I mean? Equipping a friendly unit under half health applies 10 armor, otherwise 10 rage. The lifesteal is just too good, though. It's way too good. I did not make my board bigger, so I have to be very careful. Right? I need to be able to fit the unit. If I take this, I won't be able to give him a morsel maker. But I'm gonna do it anyway because I feel like it's the smarter choice. Long term, I'll have to find a way to add one space to that bottom floor. Thanks, Belf. I'll take that into consideration. See, doing this probably means my first floor just loses, right? I think that's what that probably means. Oh, crap. Whoops. No, wait a minute. Oh, no, that's fine. Oh, yeah, it's blight. Well, we'll see how long we can keep him alive. Oh, God, Arden. Well, that worked out, though, right? All right, let's brew. I want regen. Wait, why did that not work? Oh, it's courage, not brew. Whoops. Accidents happen, chat. It's fine. Well, you're gonna get shreked. Okay, wait. Okay, that's fun. The attack immediately thing, really cool. Yay, regen! See if we can't fight that blight a little bit. Regen? Dang. Rage plus damage shield is not bad. And we'll throw another damage shield on for good measure. It is very cool. Heck yeah. What? Hey, Derpy, good morning. How are you? I certainly won't win on this floor. Which I don't think should be my goal. It should be to just get rid of all the blight on this floor. And then win on the next two floors. Aw, that'll be good, Arden. It'll be good for her to be around you, for sure. Oh god, Derpy. That's the type of stuff that makes me wonder if I should actually ever play it again. Like, maybe not. Damage shield 4, baby. You're dead. Well, that's good. I'm glad no one died. That at least is a little bit of a consolation. After all the BS. Alright, wait a minute. Lomer's game. What was Lomer's game called? The Altars. did want to look at that real quick. The altars. Oh, it's made by 11-Bit Studios. They make another game we played, right? Frostpunk. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of have to take this, right? Oh God, I'm excited to see if that works, but we'll see, chat. You know, I could just remove my calcified embers right now, but I want to remove this guy first. But if I don't have anything else worthy of removal, then I should just purge one of them for free, just to save me the heartache. Yeah, I heard that about that Frostpunk. Well, hopefully that's going to be awesome. Man, this is kind of a really cool way to play. Like, give that holdover and then make it cheaper. Oh, no. Damn it! Dynamite, did you hear about the glass blower who accidentally inhaled? He got a pain in his stomach. Oh, God. Hi, newbie. Thanks for 55 months. What am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with you? I'm gonna have potion kits everywhere, chat. How are you, a newbie? That's as much as I can play round one. Okay, there's both morsel makers online on the other floors at least. Reanimate purge is done. Yeah, you gotta be careful after asking for spankings in this community. Community is way too willing. Gotta be very careful. Nice. All right, second and third floor are very stable. First floor very shaky, but gonna get better. Not really what I was looking for, but it's okay. Also not what I was looking for. It's fine. Everything's fine. There you go, Arden. I like that. You're like, advice taken. All right, does this actually work, chat? Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Yes, it is. Not having my one energy is turning out to be a humongous pain in the ass. Stop bending over and asking chat to form a line. You stop that right now. You can't duplicate it, but oh god, it duplicates everything. Oh god. Duplicates the dots that you have on YouTube. At least we are orderly. Yeah, that makes it better. What was I thinking? Okay, it's messy, man. Just because you're orderly doesn't mean everything's okay, chat, okay? Okay, so that plan is probably gonna work long term, right? It definitely is. More brewing! I don't need to do any of this chat. I'm just styling on the enemy now. Just flexing on him, as it were. You already are chaotic. Yeah. By the way, chat, we're live on Twitch and YouTube. If anybody wants to say hi on YouTube or toss a like or a lurk over there to help that channel grow, that'd be awesome. If you're hanging out on YouTube and you're wondering who I'm talking to, there's an active Twitch chat you're welcome to join. I'm also Nomac there, of the same name. Appreciate your chat. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here. Even if you are being chaotically orderly somehow. Both of those things. It's not bad. I think it's a little cluttery for what I'm currently doing, though. This is the only unit that really needs buffs, so I feel like I should still go that way. However, we don't have anything that I'm like dying to remove. I could get trinkets on that side. My good Christian vagina? No. Stop it. It's one of those nights, chat. Does this immediately discount this merchant? Yep. Wait, no, not that one. Wow, equipping a unit restores them to full health. That's some really nice buffs. Champion heals at the start of turn. Equipping units gets full health. We now have a discount at all merchants. I don't really have anything I think that's worthy of removal here, though. Thanks for the bits, Anubi. Whoa, where are you putting those trinkets? Listen, I have to store them somewhere, Belf. Thank you, Arden, for saying hi on YouTube. Heck yeah. Appreciate it. This one is always the most important. I'm going to take energy twice if I win this fight. We're going to go energy again. I think I'm good. I don't think I have to play anything right here. Excalibur, no. bad. Do I need to spray you with the water bottle? Okay, so there's the morsel maker. There's the reanimate. There's a messy... Oh, no. Shit. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this and hope that it does the job. So effing close. Okay. I still get the morsel maker. Oh my gosh. That's pretty good. That'll work. Crazy part is they have so much health that it's still not lethal. Man, keeping you alive is proving to be a gigantic pain in the ass. I think you're just gonna have to die here because I don't think I can save you. I guess we'll see what you brew. That sure as shit ain't gonna do it. Man, that sucks. Damn, oh well, I guess. So second floor is going to be empty for this boss fight, unfortunately. Man, first floor is ridiculously powerful, though. And so is my third floor, so I don't think it'll be a huge deal. Hold on. Is that worth it? He's in like no danger up there, right? Like at all. None. He's just so tanky. I guess there's no reason to play that either. Kind of surprised that wasn't more lethal, I guess. I don't believe I can lose this fight now. Even without the middle floor, I don't think it matters. Like, our damage is just way too high. Love that spell. Yeah, that's first floor wiped already. Oh, you're not equipped. Nobody saw that. You saw nothing, chat. Don't give me gigantic eyes, Kinamara. Woo, haven't had that tea in a while. Forgot how strong that is. Goodness. That'll kick you in the mouth. Woo. That is the woo. That is intense. Goodness. Are you really, Dizzy? I love that. That's such a vibe. A newbie, stop making me click on emotes. Okay, that's lifesteal. G, F, and G, chat. That is victory. Let's try that again. I added a little bit more honey. Okay, we're good. Making 2 of these big boys on the first floor is just so damn good. I need to make that middle unit stronger, though. It's not good enough. If I get a duplication, maybe I should duplicate the thick boy from up top. Even if it is a little bit late. That feels like a skip. I know I want the energy. I'm not even going to think about it. I did get a duplicate if I want it. I'm really pushing it doing this, right? Actually, if I do this, I won't even be able to summon him on turn 1. It's so much damage, but I would have to wait so long to summon. Like, I'd have to wait till I draw the equipment card and play it. It would be funnier, that's true. I agree. Far more hilarious. It's 250 damage. It makes me wonder if maybe I should have taken the more space. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, I will eventually get the Crucible extension. And then be able to play it. I'm just going to be stubborn and do it. I can't wait to pay for that dearly. Okay. That will hopefully make it a little bit easier to do. Okay, that's a really good store. I don't think I refreshed, though. Probably not worth it. Oh, that's gonna look weird. Because he's my second floor tank. But not anymore, chat. All right, let's see if I just threw really hard, chat. I will not give them the you heal on every floor. See? It's too large. Nah, maybe I shouldn't do that. As funny as it would be. Ooh, that's kind of cute. Okay. This build that I'm doing now, chat, is called being exceptionally greedy. If you've ever done something exceptionally greedy, you'll understand this build. Typical Nomak, yeah, pretty much. much. I mean, it's going to be luck of the draw. Like, if I draw poorly, I'm going to lose. So I'm going to need to draw decently for this to work. Okay, there's our big boy. Hopefully just in time. Health is a currency, chat, right? Isn't that what people tell me? Nice. Damage, give me damage. Not really what we're looking for. I guess that's gonna have to do for now. Hey, I had tacos today too, Gorilla. Not from Taco Bell though. Mine were from my kitchen. My wife made homemade. They were waiting for me before I start a stream. My kind of romance was a note on my keyboard when I started my stream tonight. Like, I came down to start the stream and there was a note on my keyboard that said, hold on, I have it right here. Rom, are you ready? You ready for romance? My wife left a handwritten letter on my keyboard that said, honey, I left taco meat and taco shells on the stove. I didn't want to make the tacos for you because they'd get soggy. The rest of the stuff is in the fridge. There's lots more meat if I didn't leave you enough. I love you so much. Rom, how are you? It's good to see you. How was your stream? Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. I'm going to marry her again, Belf. How we feeling, Gorilla? It's good to see you, dude. Hell is us. Hey, Dragon, how are you? Epic, how you doing? Lady Blitz, how you feeling? Welcome on in, guys. Hi, Amy. How's it going? Rom is making us say we love strategy games. I'm on the fence. How about a strategy game where the streamer is super, super greedy? Huh? Huh? Yeah? Reboot. Up way too late. Yeah, you've been having a week, Gorilla. Little insomnia or just feel like vibing a little bit? We love strategy game lovers. Ooh. Ooh. Rom, thanks you again. If you guys aren't following the Rom Show, take a second, click the link, toss a follow, chat. Go say hi, flirt with his community a little bit. They'll love it. Monster Train 2 is very pretty, yeah. Pay no attention to this giant monstrosity. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's fine. We're in a bit of trouble, chat. Okay. I feel that I'm making mistakes. I should try that turn again. I blame Rom for that. Don't worry. I fully blame. And Rom, if you have to go do dad stuff, husband stuff, crime fighting stuff, whatever you got to do. I felt like that was kind of mandatory because of how much damage I'm about to take. I'm being so greedy. Oh, if we die, we die, chat. All that matters is that we can kill the boss. If you're just joining the stream and you've never seen Monster Train, it's a deck building kind of dungeon crawler-ish game. Combines a lot of genres into one. Basically, what you're looking at is my 3-story train. Enemies are summoned on the first floor every round, and then they try to go through the door and climb your train. And then you put your units on the left side to defend each floor of the train. Okay? And that's pretty much it. I want to duplicate my big boy, but I feel like there's a sadness I will feel at the same time. It's probably still worth it to have 2 large boys. Ah, shit. God damn it. Very large, yeah. Ginormous, if you will. Luckily, the game does have an undo feature. Thank God. Eh. I guess it's fine. Not really what I was looking for, but it's gonna have to do. Our damage is really good, but it's not... It's like just barely not high enough, you know? Yeah, no kidding. Playing that every turn is super fun, though. Still not dead, huh? Still not dead, huh? All that work, and he just survives all of it. Oh, yeah. Backpack Battles 1.0 tomorrow, baby. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, it's the boss round. Yeah, Rom, it launches tomorrow with 2 new heroes. So super, super cool. I'm slacking, chat. There, lethal. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, Backpack Battles launch is going to be super fun tomorrow. It also means a lot to my community. Also, Rom, guess what? We're only like 12 weeks away from having another baby. It's so soon! Oh gosh, Belf, always the heartbreak. Hey, thanks, Epic. Appreciate it. More. No, this is the last one. This is the last one, chat. We have too many kids already. They're multiplying. They're outnumbering us. Yeah, maybe vasectomy party. If they tie her tubes during the C-section, then we won't do vasectomy party. But if they don't, then we will. Yeah, vasectomy train. Don't do a vasectomy train now. I'm not getting one tonight, chat. We need a hobby. Our hobby is raising kids. What do you mean? Once you have kids, that's your only hobby. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. All right, what are we gonna do, chat? It's a little too late for a lot of this. 5 damage to the back enemy unit when a unit is eaten. It's kind of cute. Ooh, An extra mixed choice? That's super nice. Having kids, I'm pretty sure they found their hobby. Hey, gamer tag. Nah. None of those really feel like they're calling to me. I think I'm just gonna do that one. Do we have anything that we wish was removed? I don't think so. Maybe this one, because this one is much better. Or now let's remove this. That works. Duplication, duplication, duplication. Let's duplicate this and be really silly. Now, I'm gonna need a miracle to get this all off. Let me tell you, this is the final boss. And I'm going into this boss fight with nothing but a pile of shenanigans. So, yeah. The ads are currently running, chat, so that timing is pretty good since we're about to fight the final boss. I'm going to take a short break, stretch my legs, chat. You guys can do the same. You'll have about 90 seconds before I start the fight. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. All right, solar batteries, what are you at? One's at 57, one's at 61. We're good, chat. Let's get it. Hi, Vorbara. Okay. So it's gonna be a very, very risky boss fight. Because, wait, which one is it? Oh, it's the Corruption Seraph 2. Maybe that'll work out to my advantage. Maybe I'll be able to kill them on the first floor before they get up and blight the hell out of me. I guess we're gonna find out, chat. Puppy sheep. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, baby. I super appreciate it. Just making me realize my music is a little bit too loud. Thank you. Gift subs. Oh my god, I didn't. I'm so bad at reminding people. Gift subs are 35% off for 5 or more today and tomorrow, chat. Thank you so much, puppy. I really appreciate it. How the heck are you? I'm glad you believe in victory, because I'm not sure that I do. I believe in something. Probably death. Come on, chat. Get your MACDs out, chat. Let's go, babies. Okay. Chat, too much. 10 gifted subs by Derpy, now at 1333, baby. Goodness gracious, brother. And Rizzy with the 5 gifted subs. Why did it do the beat drops out of order? Oh, you did it twice. My headphones won't stay on. The hair is too girthy. Why did you do it twice? Oh, holy shit. Chat, please. 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 Okay. 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 Turn that shit up, chat. Dear God, chat. Chaos with the 10 bomb. Bar with the gift sub. Not a machine with the gigantic by Derpy with the double 10s. He gave me 1, 2, 10 sub drops. Thank you. Rizzy with the 5. Thank you, Rizzy. Goodness gracious. Okay. Chat. This is way too many. This is way too many. Chaos. Thank you. A newbie. Come on, chat. Thank you, Shira Demon, for 38. Snuffle with 10 gifted subs. Okay. I'm gonna mute the in-game music. Apparently you want me to dance all night, chat. No kidding, Derpy. Bell! All right, chat. I'm gonna need help. We're gonna bring in help for the next dance party. Dear God, chat. Nuffle, Belf Knight, thank you both for joining the hype train with 10 apiece. A newbie. Dizzy with the Mac D. I see you, Vorbar. I see you. Goodness gracious, Chad. That is a level 10 fucking hype train. It's your fault, Puffy Sheep. And yeah, it turns out mentioning 35% off on gifted subs is a good reminder. Hey, by the way, all those gifted subs are 35% off. Jesus. Oh, goodness. Yeah, thanks, Puffy. And we brought out my real hair, chat. You're welcome. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Also, thanks for doing 10s so we could all enjoy that banger of a sub alert. That absolute bang. Chat, how many subs was that? That's so many. Can you see how many it's been? No, you can't see it till the end of the hype train. All we know is it's 11 until the next level. It doesn't show like how many we've had so far. We're currently at 524 sub count. Yeah. Gotta drop the bald cap once in a while. That's right. That's right. 524 subs. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, it's okay, Gorilla. The egg dance is the best. It's the best. That was 70 subs now? Jesus. What's our record hype train? Whenever we're 10 or above, we have to take a peek, right? It is... Derpy and Vorbara are the conductors. Our channel record is level 19. Okay. That's really fucking high. 10 is amazing, though. But 19 is bananas. Yeah. I don't know how many subs that is. If we need 11 subs now, okay. 97% to level 11, chat. All right, I told you I brought help, chat. Why am I like this? Thanks for the gifted sub, boy. Why does it look like I have hair now? This is offensive, boy. Rizzy with the gifted sub, level 11 hype train. What do you think of that, bud? Ah! I've been around my kids too much. Good job. Good job dancing for me. That was a good stand-in. For those of you that don't know that I have a 16-inch tall Kratos next to me during stream. Vorbara, thank you very much. And Rizzy for pushing us over the edge. The next level takes... Where is it? 21 subs to level up. So it looks like... I don't want to do math. It's like 22 per level. But it slightly increases. Benny, thanks for the Gigantify. Yeah, if you want to get emotes, this is a really high-level hype train. So make sure you give at least 100 bits or one gifted sub if you're an emo hunter. If you're not... Sound like I said emo hunter. Not derpy on the weekends, okay? Emote hunter. Oh, God, the combos! I no longer can see who's doing it. I assume it's Reboot. What the fuck? Why is that combo so high? Jeez Louise. Wait, does comboing contribute to the hype train? It appears that it does. The combos are a beta feature, Puffy. They're brand new. Yeah. Turpy, that's the nerdiest quote I think you've ever added to the quote system. Yeah. Basically, the combo thing you see on the screen is if you click the combo, you give bits and you contribute to that's the level of the combo. Jeez. I cannot see who's giving to the combo, though. can only see what level it is. We got invited to the beta, so it's still in testing. It appears to be going by 50-bit increments this time, though, which feels different than in the past. The timer also seems to be longer than it was before. That is by far the highest level combo we've ever had, though. You guys are at 242 clicks. That's bananas. Well, chat, I'm glad you're all enjoying the 35% off of gifted subs. Okay, so there it is. The combo was Benny, Gorilla, and Verbara. And there were 6 total people in the thing. And it gave 1,200 total bits and leveled up the hype train to 14% of the way to level 12. 19 subs for the next level. Crazy. Jesus, chat. Where did this even come from? There's not even like a disgusting theme to this hype train. It's just a happiness hype train. That's nice. That's nice for a change, chat. Chat, wait a minute. Wait, chat. Chat, are you okay? Is everything okay, chat? I know, but yesterday's hype train was like very inappropriate. It was like about wieners or something. Wait, we didn't theme it? No, this one's just happiness. I guess if you spell happiness wrong, though, you could be creative. Oh, chat. All right, 40 seconds, chat. And then the hype train is forever forgotten. A level 11 hype train. That is so ridiculous. It's not a vasectomy hype train. In my good Christian vagina? Yeah, how are you gonna get a vasectomy in there? Thank you. I'm not like, oh man, if we hit level 15, chat, I'm cutting my balls off. No, chat. Thank you for the bits, Anubi. Who are our 2 conductors? Derpy and Anubi. The 2 conductors. You guys are about to run a hell of a train. I've got a butt plug in right now. Thank God this is going to end in 5 seconds. Jeez Louise. Thanks, Anubi. Thank you. Level 11 hype train, chat. 11. Yeah. Crazy. Share your new emotes. Thank you all very, very, very much. That was crazy good. Damn, chat. That'll light your night up. Goodness gracious. Thank you, thank you, thank you, chat. Great. All right, let me put... I still have Kratos in my lap. Nice, Rizzy GG. Heck yeah. Let me put him back in his home. Home sweet home, buddy. The combos did not count towards the emote. Okay. At least we scienced it, but that's crappy. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Chad, let me get back to normal. Goodness, Chad. God, it's so bright in here without my sunglasses. I guess I have to stream like this now, chat. Yeah, Vorbara... Gorilla gave 78 bits. Maybe that's why? Well, 78 combo. How many bits per combo? Is it 5? If it's 5, you gave way more than necessary, right? Okay, each one is 5. So Gorilla gave like 350, 390 bits for that. Yeah. Yeah. So that should definitely count. That's good feedback. I'll share that as an idea to Twitch. I'll send them an email about that. Since I'm in the beta, maybe they'll want my feedback. Yeah, goodness gracious, chat. What the F? If you're wondering where we ended, that ended at 535 subs. That's where we ended. If you're watching on YouTube, it's all happening on Twitch, so sorry. Subscribing on YouTube, very different. You can become a paid member on YouTube. But yeah, that's the equivalent on YouTube. Cheaper, too. If you become a paid member on YouTube, is it ad-free? Like, is that one of the benefits? Yeah, maybe a newbie. Maybe they also haven't just thought about, like, combo and hype train and how that should go together. Also, like, maybe. Who knows? Either way, it's good feedback to share. Okay. My headphones are all askew. Yeah, so it's probably hard to tell, Dizzy. Wait, Dizzy, do you really have... Your resub on YouTube just happens to be today? I'm not actually sure how to do YouTube alerts. I think it's literally just another Stream Elements file for that, right? You just create a YouTube one. Are they really, Derpy? Wait a minute, what? Why pay for premium YouTube then? Oh God, Belf. Yeah. Dizzy is a 1-year subscriber to YouTube. Our first 1-year paid member on YouTube. Amazing. That's so crazy, Derpy. Goodness. Premium Light versus Premium. Okay. Thank you, Dizzy. That's amazing. Oh, I'm sorry. Shiara. I need a 1-year sub message for you, Dizzy. Dizzy Pixie, never the bird, always the word. The most amazing person you ever heard. Thanks for 1 year. I got you. Custom, just for you. Yeah. Maybe I think what I'll do on YouTube, a newbie, is when you hit your anniversaries, I'll just make up a custom one on the spot. We'll test my on-the-spot rhyming skills. Yeah. It makes me think that either people will be premium or not have it at all, Derpy. Why even get premium light at that point? You know what I mean? Oh, you're saying every time someone resubs, I have to use the Dizzy Pixie resub message. Oh, Benny hit 1 year. Dizzy Pixie, never the... Like, hey, why is that about someone else? Chat, we're fighting the final boss of the game, by the way. In case you forgot. Yeah, no big deal. Just for you, chat, I'll put the music at 69, okay? Biggest distraction ever, no kidding. No kidding. How do you even share being subbed over here? I'm at 10 months and have never had that option. Ooh. Maybe Dizzy knows? Benny, you better stop it. Because I'm not sure either how to share your paid membership on YouTube. That's amazing, though, Vorbar, that you've been a paid member on YouTube for 10 months. Thank you. I know, Anubi. I know. Very offensive. I'm going to copy that guy so that one of them can be there to absorb the blight. And plus, then we have 2 thick boys, which I feel like is winning. Okay, Chad, things are not going well. What if I did this again? Sure. Look at all that gameplay, Chad. I'm doing it. Oh, there you go, Barbara. Barbara, 10-month member at tier 2. Yay! Heck yeah, Barbara. They do need to hide it less. Yeah. That's awesome. Tier 2 sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go. I think we have 5 or 6 paid members on YouTube. They're like all over there right now, too. It's a beautiful clearing of that floor. Definitely want regen. God, that's a lot of health loss. Uh-oh. And I'm about to get punched in the face. Listen, Puffy, listen. Everything's gonna be fine. All we have to do is pretend that everything's fine, and then things actually become fine. I think that's how that works. Use your imagination, chat, you know? Things are exceptionally messy. That is extremely unlucky.
How's that rash?
Why was that so loud? Thanks, Admiral Broco. Jesus. It felt so loud. Okay, there's no blight on the second guy at least, but we lost the first guy. Okay. I can finally play him. Oh, wait a minute. Order of operations, chat. Very important. I blame Admiral Brocode. He broke my focus, okay? There we go. Damage shield 8 is so juicy. Wait. Damn it! Things are going really well, chat. Just fantastically well. There. I didn't want to use courage at the wrong time, basically.
I've got a butt plug in right now.
The worst part about that is saying courage. I just need enough courage. Oh, God. We're fully off the rails now, chat. I hope you're all happy, chat. Thanks, Admiral Brocode. Goodness gracious. See, Derpy, you can't say things like that, because you know what I almost just said? Depends how big. See, we got to be careful. There's our heal, chat. I need regen bad. See, a newbie gets it. I don't know that I can win this fight, chat. This is looking really, really bad. I mean, I'm also about to get smashed this next round real bad. I might just lose right here. I didn't even do the math. I probably should have. Yeah, that's a big oopsie. I didn't do any math. Yeah, I threw. GG. Whoops. This is a reminder that I was really, really greedy, not being able to place my main unit on the first floor and making him too big. And I paid the consequences for that choice. Turns out you should not do that. Go figure, chat. Something like that, my bro code, yeah. All right, solar battery, what are you at? 52. And 57. We're fine, chat. We've got plenty of solar power. Dang it, I feel like that was a winning run. Like, that should have went better than it did. Well, I mean, we made it to the final boss, I guess. What am I saying? Like, we made it so frickin' far. Let's take this. That's really nice. Man, every time you equip him, he gets permanent 3 health, 3 damage. I feel like that won't be easy to do, but will be amazing. On turn after deployment phase, draw until you have 10 cards. Wow. 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 That seems so nice for fixing. That's like I almost draw my entire deck. The pin cushion seems like it's going to be really cool, but we're going to need to get equipment early to make it feel good, you know? Double morsel maker. Let's go, chat. We need so much space. That puts us at maximum capacity on the first floor. We'll take that, chat. Not bad. Anyway, chat, this is a video game. If you've never seen one of these before, they're new. Highly recommend video games. Jeez. Nice. Good start. I feel like that spell I don't use enough, but it could be great. Nice, cheap equipment card. We want it. All day, every day. Okay. I do love this character. This is a really good character. Oh. Give him quick because he has lifesteal. That should be helpful, right? Giving one of those damage also feels great. Making one of the forges small feels great. That's actually not a bad start. It's a very passive start, it feels like, but we're gonna have energy for days. Okay, double morsel maker first floor again. Feels awesome. Oh no, Arden, whatever will we do? No. Oh, he actually has 11 health. I just realized that the pin cushions are... Wait, are they quicker to... Oh, crap. Okay, streamer's not paying attention again. Chat, where is my focus? Chat, you distracted me with that crazy hype train. Now I can't... Usually I'm very focused. Yeah, exactly, Arden, yeah. Not my favorite, but it's fine. Yeah, letting my boss die on the first floor was not the smartest decision, chat. It was certainly a decision. But not the smartest one. Okay, purge. Oh, he's dead. Just realized he was dead. I also could have stunned him there with the hook hand. Gotta remember that. Thank you, machine, because there's gonna be a lot of those. It's good to know you have my back. That's a really good one. All right, what do you got for us? This has a multi-strike, but if you die, you get deleted from the deck. Which is funny. Weaverbird, I would say the second Melting Remnant character, where you're supposed to kill the main character over and over again, would fit that description. We can take a Rail Spike from one of these three. 3 Conduit, Avarice. I'm going to take the Frostbite one. That seems the most helpful of the batch here. Are you saying that my pain gives you power, Destinovus? Okay. I love double morsel maker first floor. This time I just have to not sacrifice my units. I can do better. That was a rough round. I can do much better. I had too many cards and got a little overwhelmed. Dang it, I did it again. Okay, play this. Okay. Then play the morsel maker. Then slay. Okay. Then play this. Yeah, much better. Much better. Now we just got to protect our first floor. Oh, that as I say that, my first floor gets attacked. With a lot of pain. I think I should play this also. Okay, a little messy, but fine. Yeah, Kinemaro, I'm glad I could be of service. Double kill. Killing spree. I need to play Halo, chat. It's been too long. Silence the bottom row feels pretty great. I'm out of space though, so I can't summon this guy. I kind of want him to hit me so that he takes the response damage. I swear sometimes when people are getting hit in this game, it sounds like they like it. Like they're not very sad to be being hit. That's exactly how it seems, Kinemaro. No, Derpy, right? They're like, oh. Like, okay, just chill, dude. Yeah. I guess that's true, Barbara. That's a very fair assessment. Like, what do you mean? They're demons from hell. Obviously, they enjoy this. Man. You have a unit multi-strike, but you get Ember Drain 4. I want it. Bigger boards this time because I have a lot of frickin' units. We're just swimming in units. And I want to go big. Very big. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's gorgeous. The other one was good too, but this is gonna have to do. Derpy, don't even. Yeah, maybe in hell this is a pleasure train. I'm gonna do the risky thing. I almost always do. I don't even know why I question it anymore. Simply don't take damage, chat. How hard could it be? We're gonna be able to summon an epic amount of units. Look at that. That's pretty great. If I did that, what would I put down there? I guess I can sneak the spiky skin guy down there. You gotta remember, I can't let any of those survive before I accidentally get myself murdered. I can do better. Try again. 329? See, the main problem, chat, is if now on the first floor, that little spiky boy is stealing all of my edibles. That sounds like I do drugs. You know what I mean, chat. Okay, so there's that. So we just end there. Well, if I told you that in confidence, do you not remember what a secret is? Remember, we can take no damage. I can do better. Our damage has to be 0. Okay. Really glad I went with bigger boards because holy crap, has it been amazing how many units we're able to play. Okay, so far so good, chat. We're okay. Boss fight, right? Yep. GG, chat. We did it. Easy peasy. Beautiful. Giving our boss multi-strike feels kind of unfair. Nah, none of that. None of that, chat. Are we back to this, chat? I don't think I'm gonna do it this time. I really like the really full chunky boards I have, even though I believe that to be an S tier card. We have a lot of monstrosities, right? We're just swimming in them. Those two. Oh. I have 3. Oh, there we go. That's beautiful. Ooh, who wants some multi-strike? This guy. I feel like throwing Titanite on, like, these bad boys is kind of okay. But also just making him super, super hard to kill, even that's also pretty great, I think. Alright, I'm going to duplicate the furnace and have triple furnace. We're going to have so much energy, chat. Unfortunately, we did not get a heal there. So there's that. Okay. I don't think I should skip the furnaces. I gotta be so careful that I don't accidentally get myself killed. Okay, he's gonna be the top row one. He's silenced. Wait, he's silent? You can silence there and can't? That's a huge middle finger to that enemy. Ooh. We unfortunately do not have the damage, so that guy will get away with the money, unfortunate. I don't need to say unfortunately twice. There's our triple furnace, chat. Ooh, never mind. That'll do it. I maybe need a sacrifice card so that I could clean up those weird units on my own, you know what I mean? And he's got 23 freaking health. I need to remove those units. Right? Because they're going to be so hard for me to... Now that everybody gets the bonus health, it's going to be really difficult for me to make that work. Right? Like, that's so difficult to do. Unless I find a sacrifice card. Which is... risky to bank on something like that. Oh, it's lethal already, chat. So GG. We'll make it even more lethal. All that Titan skin, those little dudes at the beginning, really helpful that they all get to attack too. There we go, chat. Everything's fine. Damage shield to friendly units. Add 3 uncommon or rare morsels to your hand. Trigger feeding on friendly units with eaten. There's a sacrifice. Okay. I was just saying that's what I wanted, so I might as well take it, right? Definitely this way. Now I don't want to remove anything really, right? The rest of it's pretty great now. It's a little late for this, right? But I was gonna say I could combine it, but I didn't do math. I mean, still a little bit more damage never hurt anybody, right? Like, it's fine. All right, chat, let's get it. Silence on the first floor. Big boy on the first floor. Morsel maker. Morsel maker. Okay. Look at all those cards, chat. We did not really get what we were looking for, which makes me a little sad. So I'm just gonna suck it up and take the Ember Drain hit now. So next turn I'll have, I think, 0 energy. Yep. Okay. Hey, Alfie, am I winning? Kinda. Can you kinda win? If so, then yes, kinda winning. I mean, our big boss has multi-strike, Alfie, and that feels like winning. Like, that's so much damage. He also has double Morsel Maker feeding him. Hi, Death Dealer. Good morning. Okay, this is what we need. Actually, I think that's more worth it. Right? Meaning I should just play double Furnace. He really needs a stack of lifesteal is what he needs. Okay, now my energy problems are pretty much completely resolved. I did that so that I can feed the hook hand. And make him immediately much stronger. Imagine being attacked by a furnace, chat. We still have the problem of not enough health here, right? I don't think I can save him, unfortunately. Nah, that sucks. Damn. I'll have to win on the second or third floor. Okay. Still not doing enough damage. Goodness gracious. Well, 2,200 damage to go, chat. See how that second floor goes. Oh, it's lethal. Second floor is immediately lethal. Now we're just making it even more lethal. Extra lethal, chat. By the time you get to the second floor, that guy has gorged so many times that you're dealing with spikes, revenge, like everything you can imagine, right? Life steal on every attack, basically. He has 18 spikes and 5 life steal, still. Okay, chat. Not bad. We'll take that. Deal 40 damage to the front enemy. Add a stronger version of this card to your discard. Does it keep getting better and better? I want it. This is definitely card draw. Like 100%. It's got to be card draw. Bigger. Okay. That's the merge I was going to do before. I don't think I'm going to do anything else there. However, I might duplicate another one of those. Nah, just make another morsel maker. They're so damn helpful. No buff for you. All right, everybody is silenced when they enter the first floor. Penumbra is ginormous. Look at all that, chat. That's a whole lot of juice. Okay. Gotta play the forges. That's pretty much priority 1, right? Or, no. Don't be greedy, Nomak. No, don't be greedy. See, getting 2 morsel makers on that floor now is going to be really difficult. Right? Super difficult. Got silence on the first floor. It's so damn juicy. Okay. There's my multi-strike. So basically, second floor and third floor are just getting stronger and stronger and stronger. First floor is kind of a pain that we're just trying to maintain as best we can. Really, I just don't want him to die, so we're trying to maintain his health as best we can, which is not super easy, it turns out. I can do better. Can't I? Oh no, with the... No, he doesn't have... Why is that only 6 damage? I'm miscounting something. In 3, so I need 3. Oh, that's why it's 1 short. That doesn't give me enough energy back, though, which is a little bit sad. Oh my god! Not okay, Derpy. I'm streaming right now, sir. Sir. I think I can squeeze in another morsel maker. Right there. It doesn't matter though, because I can't summon that many, right? Like it needs to be on the first floor. Yeah, it's funny. But no. I can't make that many. Unfortunately, this is not going as smooth as I would have hoped. I really have to, these cards are not as good as they should be, but mostly because my board is so greedy. You know what I mean? Like, I should be sacrificing those guys, but my board is so greedy. That is indeed full lethal, chat. So we'll take it. We have so many stacks of reanimate. Also, every time I slay, I get another stack of reanimate. That's kind of like a saving grace for us right now. Right? Like, it's pretty crazy how good that is. That feels like a skip. I had to think for a second, though. Okay. But that's going to be tricky. This definitely feels like I need to remove those cards that are pretty much always dead. Right? That's one of them. I also can't use this many morsel makers, even though you would think it'd be fine. Actually, let's just remove one. Okay, that should clean us up a little bit. Oh, that's awesome, Derpy. Heck yeah. You play your third card of your turn, draw one. That's kind of nice, because I do that a lot. Who wants to be Lorge? Probably my... Wait, don't I have a multi-striker? He's already double upgraded. I can in turn make somebody small. Actually, no, stop there. The refresh there is too expensive, I think. A little better here, right? All right, who's getting damage? Shield 3. Pincushion, probably. And 20 HP. Probably also Pincushion. Do we want to chuck one more card out of our deck? No, I don't think so. I think we're okay. Let me run the ad chat so everybody can watch the boss fight uninterrupted. Let's let that ride. Maybe I'll just go ahead and take a short break too. There's who we're fighting though, chat. He's a very high damage character. I'm a little worried that I won't wreck him with my guy on the first floor, so I might put my guy on the second floor. Because I think I might sacrifice too early and I need to get stronger. Yeah, he's got very thick hands. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Oh, there we are. You know what they say about big hands? Yeah, you need some big gloves. I love that they're still working on it, Derpy, all these years later. That's pretty neat. That's super neat. All right, chat, let's get wrecked. All right, good start. Good luck, team. Okay, we didn't get any of our towers, which is such a huge bummer. Also, everybody dies turn 1 down there? Because of the sweep. So we kind of have to do that to save everybody. But that's a pretty shit-ass turn. Oh, that's exciting, Belf. Heck yeah. 188 achievements. That's so sad. So effing sad. First floor is completely wiped. Like, the sweep is just too strong. I mean, they're hitting for 37, 49, 79 sweep. Well, no, 31 sweep, but man, that's bananas. Like, get out of here. Oh, well. First floor dead. That's so weird, Derpy. Like, what? Like, what? It's early access. What did you think was going to happen? They were just never going to launch the game. Oh my god, are you kidding me? We're dying again? Okay. Okay. We're in what's known as trouble, chat. For those of you keeping track at home. I'm really glad I put my boss on the second floor, though. That worked out. The fact that we're not drawing our damage cards really sucks. Like, we got him that time, but we've had so many turns where we just didn't get him, you know? I'm still dead. Yeah, we lost this, chat. Hey, we're still dead. I mean, I have 272 damage, but it's just not fast enough, is the problem. Yeah, GG, I guess. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. It's the second time we've got to the final boss on this build and this team just can't finish. I mean, that sweep damage is like... I mean, I also didn't look at the Seraph, so I could have tried to focus on finding Endless. Look what's funny as we find this now, when it's too late. Like, fight's over? Boy, do we have a gift for you. That sweep is just so deadly. And that's crazy painful. Even that daze isn't good enough. Let's try again. Let's see if we can somehow survive. I don't think we have any hope of killing him, but we might as well at least try our best. Because we're super close. How is that still lethal? 27 damage, I have 36 health. Oh, melee weakness. Oh, then I'm not stopping it no matter what. Yeah, that's triple damage. Yeah, there's no stopping it, no matter what we do. That makes me survive. I don't think it matters, but it does technically make me survive. But I think they go up there and just wreck my tower right away, though. It's like, this is one of the problems with Penumbra, is like, as good as Penumbra is, Penumbra also just dies so easy. Like, you gotta hope that you draw really well, right? GG. That's twice in a row, though, where both wins felt like winning runs, right? Is releasing a Snecko plushie? I don't want that. I don't want Snecko in my house-o. You know I'm not a Snecko enjoyer. Ooh, who's this guy? Just a random construct, 200 and 150? Jeez. Reanimate 8 on a black cat? I need it. I see it. The 9 lives cat. Yeah, that's neat. I don't really remember how this guy plays. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Oh. I don't think I've played this guy. I would have remembered that. Yeah, that's pretty wild, Derpy. He had trample and multi-attack. That's what he just had. Who do we want to be your teammate? Somebody. We want somebody to be your teammate. Italics! I didn't just die and lose my run. Who told you that? Yeah, he had trample and multi-attack. That's what we just had. That's how we made it all the way to the end. How was Zelda? More importantly, how is getting used to the controls? You're just in time for a brand new run. You died less today. I've died about the same. So, you're doing better than me. You're improving. I'm dying at the same efficiency level as always. I'm about to play this handsome fellow, though. Look at this guy. He looks like a big ball of friendship. Breath of the Wild holds up very well playing on Switch 2. It has... Oh, so it does play well on the Switch 2? That's good to know. Those of you coming in on the raid, hi, I'm Nomac. I'm playing Monster Train 2. If you like games like Slay the Spire and like board games and Darkest Dungeon, you're probably gonna love it. It's amazing. It's Monster Train 2. And if anybody in my community doesn't know Italics, definitely toss him a follow and go say hi. He's a wonderful bean. When he's not falling in love with a baseball game or a football manager game, he sometimes plays Zelda. I was gonna buy my wife a Switch too, but I wasn't able to get one. Are you able to buy them in stores? I would assume not at this point. I would assume it's still sold out everywhere. Is it? Wait, can you just go buy a Switch 2? Oh, it's $700 I can buy one. Is that the regular price? Is that a map on the rug? Yeah. It's a very youthful map of Middle Earth to let people know how young and hip I am. Did you really, Vorbora? Huh. So you just got to get lucky, I guess? Allegedly, I can buy it directly from Nintendo right now. That doesn't seem right. Oh, invite required. Ouch. I'm not hip enough for that. Womp womp. Not an old man blanket. It's a youth blanket. Right? I haven't watched Lord of the Rings in way too long. Twitch needs to let us watch Lord of the Rings on stream. We can just do that every Saturday. Nah, it looks like it's sold out everywhere. Maybe when I'm out in the town or out on the town. What year is it? You know, when I'm out on the town. Okay. I would honestly, Italics, be buying it for my wife. So it does not allow you to do check inventory by store location on Best Buy, which is super annoying. I did sign her up for alerts if she could buy it privately, like through a Nintendo invite. So, yeah. To be fair, though, the game didn't launch with a Mario game. And my wife really, the only reason she owns Nintendo consoles is to play every Mario game they make. And she likes Mario Kart and Mario Party, but not as much as she likes Mario, like, primary, what do you call them? Like, primary, like, core launches, you know what I mean? Do they really, Barbara? That's kind of what Italics was saying too. So Switch 2 runs all of the Switch 1 games way better. Does it? She does like Donkey Kong. I bought her that for her birthday like 2 years ago. But not as much as she likes Mario. She just, like I said, she'll buy a console just to be able to play the Mario game that came out for it. I think she beat Odyssey 3 times. She liked it so much. The first time she beat it, she did the ridiculous version where she got like the, I don't know how many moons it was, but I think she said it was like 800 or something like that. Interesting. Okay. Well, if I ever find a Switch 2, we'll see, right? If I am ever able to locate one. But this weekend when we go out, we're going to go out this weekend and we got to go to Costco and somewhere else. Maybe we'll just slip into a GameStop and see if we get lucky. It seems really unlikely, but you never know. Right? You never know. Maybe we'll walk in as the truck is pulling up full of Switch 2s. Really, Borbara? Huh. I suppose you never know. Yeah, maybe I'll go to Target. My wife doesn't have to be tempted to go to Target. If we could rent out a space in Target to live in, she would. And that's where we would live. I also have a $25 Target gift card upstairs. So that would basically make the Switch free, right? Like that 25 will pay for most of it. Probably. Pretty close. Yeah, basically free, yeah. I don't really have another reason to go to Target, though. I'm sure my wife will think of one, though. We're also supposed to see a house on Saturday. I don't know if you know, Alex, we've been shopping for a house because our third baby is due end of August. And we don't have enough bedrooms for all these kids we keep having. Wait, do you have to buy the dock separate? But we're supposed to go see a 5-bedroom house on Saturday. Are kids expensive? Yep. Okay, Itel, okay. Good. I wonder if it's the same size. I have a wall mount for her current Switch. I wonder if the Switch 2 will also fit in it. It holds the whole dock and everything, the mount that I put up. Wait, how are you checking that? Mine doesn't even have the button to check for stock. Yeah, I'm not even allowed to click the pickup one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Every single Target is sold out in my city except for one. It says limited stock. Mine just says limited. It doesn't say how many. They open at 7 a.m. I could just go up there and see if they have one, right? But I mean, let me ask an honest question. If I buy her a Switch 2, is there any current game to buy her that she will enjoy? Probably not, right? Because none of the new games are really her speed. So I might be buying it for no reason and maybe should wait. Does she like Mario Kart? Not really. She likes it for like 20, 30 minutes with the kids and maybe friends, but then after that she's like, eh. She likes Mario Party way more than Mario Kart. Donkey Kong in July. Okay. Yeah, that seems like that's a lot of money for something she might not get any enjoyment out of for a long time. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to buy her a $450 paperweight. Is there any announcement at all about a Mario mainline game? Okay, so new Mario Party, new Donkey Kong, both in July. It's not bad. It's not bad. I should probably play the video game, huh? Nah. I don't know how this guy works. I'm kind of sick of playing Umbra, though, so I think I'm going to switch. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I'll talk to her in the morning. It opens at 7 a.m., so I could leave like right after stream and drive up there and see if I could get it. Yeah, newbie, that makes sense. I doubt it will be on sale during the holidays. I doubt Switch goes on sale for the first like 18 months, right? Because it's not struggling to sell. So they have no real reason to have like a holiday sale. So it'll probably be the same price for a super long time. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I don't think they'll give a Thanksgiving discount the first year of release. I don't think they typically do that. For consoles, anyways. Yeah. Are you showing me... Benny, are you in the YouTube chat throwing that I'm gonna have 3 babies in my face? I'm not sad about it. I'm excited to have 3 babies. Now we just gotta think of a name for the 3rd one. Let's try this. I don't think this is gonna be good, but let's try it. This is super nice, though. Probably, yeah. So there's no word on a new Mario game, right? That's still a secret. Didn't you have a vasectomy? No, I didn't. Thus, my wife is pregnant. We didn't think we could get pregnant because the first 2 babies we had were both through... It took us forever. It took us like 3 years to have our first baby. I know some people struggle even longer than that, but it was a long process. And we had fertility treatment. And we did what's known as an IUI to get pregnant the first 2 times. But this one was just a fun little Sunday. The vasectomy train is because chat knows I'm going to get a vasectomy after the 3rd baby is born. Unless her tubes are tied during the C-section, then I'm not going to get one. We don't need to double it up. I didn't know this, but modern medicine means getting your tubes tied is like 99.99% effective. And I believe there's even a method that's 100. It's a very effective procedure. But if she chooses not to get her tubes tied, then I will. I don't mind getting a vasectomy. I actually think you can get a vasectomy at like CVS or Walgreens, right? Just walk in, drop your pants, the pharmacist just... I'm just kidding, by the way. Don't go into CVS. How much are vasectomies? Like a Lady Mac 100% or something. Bell, she's gonna be like, yeah, I totally got my tubes tied. They're totally, yeah. Am I mixing? No, I'm thorning. I'll still take that though. I want to do thorns and spikes, right? That's going to be my primary, but this is amazing. I want that first. Derpy, just picturing that is not cool. Don't put that into my head. Free vasectomy with season ticket purchase of the Bills. A newbie, don't put that evil on me. This guy's eventually gonna be good. Ah, come on, no. Damn it. It's not what I wanted. Oh God, please stop it. Artificer. The attached equipment gains 2 damage permanently. If he gets equipped, his teammates get +8 damage. Do I want to give my teammates 8 damage, or do I want to make equipment get better and better and better? I think this one's probably better. Ooh, I love that. One of my favorite trinkets. All right, let's get wrecked, chat. Let us proceed to get destroyed. The problem is he's not a tanky boy. Like, at all. Oh God, that quote. Ooh, I should have left myself one unit on here. Probably. Like 1 space. So that I can actually play my cards. What is that quote, Gamer Tech? I didn't even see you make that one. Derpy, no, I'm not answering that. This is a setup. No, I know who made it. I was talking to Derpy, sorry. You used it, Derpy made it. You tag teamed. Damn it. Okay. Well, then the answer is no. I have never had rabbit. What am I, Bear Grylls surviving in the woods? No. Is it? Yeah. I haven't, in my life, I have not eaten a lot of exotic meats. That's never really been a big interest of mine. I think the most exotic things I've eaten are like duck and bison. Our team does currently almost no damage. Yeah, Bear Grylls has always been really weird about that stuff. Like super weird. He's like, all right, I've been in the desert for 6 hours. I should probably drink a glass of pee. It's time. Like, Bear, we just got out of the car. I'm like, chill, bro. I want it. Gimme. Yeah, okay, so you can't buy rabbit or like rabbit meat in the store here. I don't even think at a butcher. It's pretty uncommon in America to eat rabbit, I think. Hunters probably eat it. But I don't think I could go to the store right now and buy some rabbit. Not even at not even at like a meat store, I don't think I could. I want the spiky boy. No, the spiky boy. Oh, so good. No, don't want that. No. That makes sense, Arden, yeah. I bet I could find more gamey meats. Oh, I've had venison before. Oh, I'm realizing now that he does absolutely nothing early. Right? Like, absolutely nothing. Because I don't have a piece of equipment yet. Meaning he's actually kind of worthless early. I'm just gonna plop him up there and focus on making a strong bottom board instead. Like, that's a nice combo right there. We have a stun, we have a sweep. There's a lot to like. I don't have to work. I have had duck only one time in my life, but chat has let me know that it was probably prepared poorly. Because I thought it was so nasty. Really, Kinamar? That's pretty wild to think about. Like, just shooting a squirrel and be like, yep, there's dinner. Got him. Worth the 1 damage to get lethal there. We essentially made our front unit really difficult to kill. Probably. My light just turned off. Hold on, chat. Wait, is the lighting better like this? Is my head more or less shiny, chat? That means when that happens and that light goes off, that means the solar battery ran out of power. The small one. The one we use for the lights. right, that's what that light on. Wait, is there a difference, chat? Let's see. Tell me if you see a difference in my lighting. I guess it is better with it on. Slightly, right? If you want the head to be... Why does my head look so weird? Look at this. Yeah, we'll leave it on. It's the light that illuminates above me, so it creates the center light. None of my lights point right at my face because that gives me a really bad headache. Okay, we got an equipment at least. I don't like my team currently, so that's the thing. I was hoping to get a thick spiky boy, and I never got it. No, I don't want that for her. I kind of wish we just had more money. But turning the Husk Hermits into frontliners is something I've never tried before, so... yeah. I also think Rabbit's one of those things, Derpy, that, like, was very commonly eaten back in the day, you know, because hunters... it'd be setting traps and stuff, like hunter-gathering and stuff like that. Seems like an animal that only recently in human history has fallen out of favor. I don't want any boxes, I think. Okay. Well, we got Animus, chat. No, I left the box for you, Belf. It's all yours. I wanted to share. We're taking 10 damage. I have 9 health. I suppose I could try to keep the Plague Doctor alive. Why not? Belf, I also left you behind. You're always telling me how much you like the behind, so I left you back there. Oh crap, why are you dying? Dang it. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, for sure, Derpy. That does technically save us. Temporarily, anyways. This run feels absolutely positively doomed. Like 100% chance. Wait, why do I... See how there's only 2 of them? Why does the third one not fit in? Oh, because it was a Plague Doctor, that's why. All right, let's maybe try to heal a little. I do love that every time he goes to the second and third floor, we just stun him. So then he's just sitting there getting wrecked. Also, Animus is always so good. I don't believe I can do anything to survive this one, right? It's way, way too much damage. See, that doesn't even do anything. Which means I should just focus on the Animus so she can do as much damage as possible. I think she will also just die immediately, though, right? Well, not if she has a sacrificial lamb in front of her. It's gonna have to be as good as it gets. Probably 3, Death Dealer, yeah. I finished dimensional challenges while listening to in the background. Definitely worth the follow. Hey, nice, EDL. Heck yeah. Also love that you're playing dimensional. It's a good one. That's a good one. I don't think we're doing enough damage yet. I kind of said earlier, though, I thought that this build was doomed. So, I suppose this is a bit validating of that thought. Oh, yeah, we're dead. I'm kind of glad, though, because this, I really did not like my team. Okay, get me out of here. Let's try that again. I was looking for big spiky boys, but I never got it. I just think big spiky boys with the Lazarus could be really good. So hopefully this time I actually get that. Wow, really, Kinamara? Huh. Piercing cards are so nice. Oh, draw card. There's what I'm looking for. Got it, chat. Okay, that's going to be really hard to manage, but we'll do our best. Actually going to take the money there. Start of battle, enemy units appear on each floor. That's fine. Should be able to deal. There's our spiky boy, chat. 2 of them, no less. You know what? Gotta remember what the event is. Which is there's gonna be enemies on each floor. Okay. Ooh. Tricky. Okay, we did get all of them at least. We can do better. Okay. He actually has spikes. Damn, I didn't even look at the first floor. You got a soda with prebiotics. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, see, that's the thing I gotta remember to do. See, what we need here is regen. We just continue to not get it. I gotta remember that. Equip in the first row. I'm trying to make it so I take almost no damage early. Protect that health pool a little bit. We did it. I need another cup of tea, chat. I might make Tower of London. It's been a while. God, I only have 2 of those. I'm running out of so many teas, but I have so many replacement teas that it doesn't really matter. Did you miss me? Because I'm right outside. Okay. Listen, Admiral Brocode. We talked about this. Stalking is not a funny joke. You may not stalk me. Just making my tea real quick. No, I don't care how many Gigantifies you use. Crap, I just spilled a little bit of water. Just a little bit, chat, not a lot of it. Okay. There we go, chat. GF and G. Did that come with a calcified ember? Now I need an animus. I already have a sweep unit, so I don't really want another one. Ooh. Big. And endless. That immediately becomes an S tier unit. There we go, and that becomes a viable one. That's a good one. Put your gun away. Stop it. What are we, hunting rabbits again? Get it together. Okay. I need to check something, chat. What was it? Hold on. Before I dox myself. Again. For the 54th time. There we go. Everything's fine. Thanks for the Gigantifies, I'm a bro code. Cheers. Cheers, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Oh, wait, he's too thick. That's the thick boy, chat. That boy is thick. Damn. Yeah, good luck killing him. I did take 2 damage there, unfortunately. Frequency, please. I'm trying to focus. At least partially focus. Messy, messy, messy. Oh, I didn't even check if I had lethal. Kind of forgot this was the final round. Man, Derpy, that opens up a lot of dark doors. Right? Like, big time. Like, oh, I overheard a joke in the other room. I would like to file a harassment lawsuit against that person in the other room. That's... It's almost encouraging people to try to hear... Yeah, perception is also a weird one, right? Because what if you just say, like, oh, man, it was a really big report. It was huge. And they're like, that's offensive. What do you mean by big report? Yeah, exactly, Mr. Penguin. If you're just saying, like, racial slurs at work, obviously, that's offensive to everybody in the vicinity. But that's, yeah, that's really strange. Oh, wait, I don't have that yet, right? That was the old deck that I died with. Yeah. So I want this. Chat, you know what I want to do real quick before I forget? Because I was just thinking about it. And I know I'm going to forget. We're going to do the bounty so I can... do it before I forget. Okay. It's for the horror trailer, though. It'll be very short, chat. It's just a quick 2-minute trailer we're going to watch together. By watching this 2-minute trailer, you are watching a sponsored moment and helping to support the stream. I would like to get this over with. Can't wait to watch this again. All right, are you ready, chat, for horror bounty? Hooray. Can't wait. All right, chat, it wants me to tell you a few things. The movie is called Black Phone 2. If you haven't seen the first one, this is the sequel. Ethan Hawke returns as the Grabber. Just when you thought he was gone, he's back and even more powerful. The sequel amps up the terror and takes the horror to the next level. It will, Dizzy, yeah, for sure. So 14 years ago, I don't want to read that part because it's kind of spoilerish. He returns as the most sinister role of his career for Ethan Hawke. 17-year-old struggles with life after his captivity. The headstrong 15-year-old Gwen begins receiving calls in her dreams from the Black Phone. Determined to solve the mystery and end the torment for both her and her brother, Gwen persuades Finn to visit the camp during a winter storm. She uncovers a shattering intersection between the Grabber and her own family's history. Together, she and Finn must confront a killer who has grown more powerful in death and more significant to them than either could have ever imagined. It's written by Scott Derrickson. Based on characters by Joe Hill. All right, chat, let's have fun and enjoy this. You have fun, chat, when you guys all go watch that, okay? You guys all go and enjoy yourselves. That looks delightfully terrible. I do enjoy the juxtaposition though of the killer like ice skating. It's just ice skating off in the distance. Like, little did you know that the very murdery Black Phone killer is a professional ice skater. Yeah. The more you know, chat. It releases, what was it, October 21st? October 17th. Kind of crazy that we're watching the trailer for it now. It seems so far away. Although if you love horror, it probably does feel far away, I guess. Right, Derpy? There you go. And thank you very much for watching sponsored content, chat. That was the whole ad. I appreciate you guys watching it with me. Those little moments help me do this for a living, so thank you. Now, fun little question, chat. There's one more bounty available that we could do. But it's for PUBG. So you would have to all be down to watch PUBG for an hour. If you want to watch me get absolutely destroyed in PUBG for an hour, we could do that. What do you think, chat? I watched worse. Is that a compliment or? I'm gonna take it a. Can't be worse than Monster Train is such a good game. What do you mean? That's not nice. What am I gonna do with you? All right, we'll continue Monster Train after chat. There's gonna be more Monster Train. But maybe we'll stop here and do the bounty since you guys seem down. It's only 1 hour. This will also be sponsored for 1 hour, same as the one before. You should know that I am famous for my FPS skills. Also, if I remember right, PUBG is a power hog, right? I'm pretty sure. So I probably should plug in my... Do you really have 1,400 hours in PUBG, Derpy? It's true, Mr. Penguin. That is true. Stop it, Weaver. I see you. Let me plug in the solar battery. Maybe plug in the solar battery. Okay, solar battery number 1 is plugged in. We're good to go there. Do you, Disney? So a lot of you guys play this. Should I? PUBG's mouse and keyboard, right? Like, for sure. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, so it says there are some bullet points it wants me to tell you guys about. They're revamping ranked mode. And improved rewards ready for you to earn when? June 11th. June 19th on console. Ranked duo mode is being added. Play with a friend for maximum fun. Ranked play point rewards have been improved, so drop in, rank up, collect your rewards. We're unifying your Battleground experience between ranked and normal matches. This means you'll see the recall system, red zone, beer, and items like the zipline, gun, and C4 in ranked now. Ranked now features 2 new items, Crystal between Platinum and Diamond. 2 new tiers. Crystal between Platinum, Diamond, and Survivor tier for those who can manage to push themselves beyond Master. Tiers and RP have been unified across party types and perspectives. Because of this, everyone's RP will be reset this season back down to 1500. I assume RP is like your rank. Oh my god, I forgot our character. We made Egg. Lady Egg? Apparently we made. Oh, ranked points. Yeah. I think I'm about the same, Weaver. How do you play ranked? Because I don't think I actually know how to play ranked. Is it TPP versus FPP, you think? Wait, I think I'm gonna want this volume up so I can hear. There we go. That should be better. Yeah, I don't know which of these is ranked. If anybody knows, feel free to tell me. Oh, ranked, right here, up here. Yeah, thank you. Only Battleground Plus players can enter a ranked match. Wait, what's Battleground Plus? Is that you have to pay money? I assume that's not free. I know, but why would they not give me the proper key for that? You'd think that I would get the proper key, right? That's kind of weird, right? It's only $12.99 to upgrade, so it's not the end of the world. Anyway, let's just play and have some fun. You said FPP's first person, TPP's third person? I feel like these kind of games are always first person, right? Pretty sure. Thanks for hanging for sponsored content, chat. If you're wondering how you support me doing this, just being here and lurking. Leaving the stream open and vibing out and being AFK while I do it. That's all you need to do. First person only. Okay. I suppose they do that so that people don't feel there's a decided advantage between first and third person. Thank you, Shiro Demon. This will also be live on the YouTube channel at the same time. I should probably change my YouTube title a little bit. To PUBG exclamation point question mark. Ah, okay, Jerby. That's probably why then. Aw, have a good night, Mr. Penguin. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging. Oh, maybe that's why people like first person, right? Oh, sorry about the yawns. Thank you, Shiro. I might actually crack an energy drink, chat. This week I will stream more hours than I've streamed in a week in a long time, like in a couple years. It's gonna be a long week. But that's the goal, chat. Yeah, I suppose there's a certain realism to playing FPP, right? Like, you can't look over, I guess, unless you have a camera. Third person perspective, first person perspective. There we go. Cool. I wonder if I changed my hotkeys last time I played this. I like reload to be on my thumb mouse buttons. I'm very slow when I play this, so... Why are we naked? Like, where's everybody's clothes? I want to play PUBG that's literally just snowball fighting. No one has guns. You just have to kill people via snowball. Like, when does that game mode launch? All right, let's see. After the first match, I have to change which battery is plugged in. Don't let me forget, chat. Wait, so you can't see other people ejecting? Oh, yes, you can. Let's go... Where's Ohio? Like, if I wanted to go Ohio? I'm gonna go to that little town over there. I can't tell if this makes me go forward harder or just down faster. Also, if you don't deploy your parachute... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, do you just die? Whee! Proceed to play area marked on the map. Make me. Excavator. Okay, so PUBG is a game where you start with absolutely nothing, right? So we got to find all of our stuff. Is that a sniper rifle? No. It doesn't even have a zoom scope. That feels weird. So do I have to find a better scope then? Is that what that means? Seems like I picked a pretty good place to drop. All things considered. Wait, how do you modify your gun in a way that doesn't get you murdered? Wait, how do I put this down? Ah, crap. Okay, good. Okay, that feels pretty great. Pick up mountain bike? What do you mean, mountain bike around the map? There's some fuel. Hmm. Wait, how do I look at my current gun? Maybe that's a better sniper rifle? Maybe? No, stop it. Oh, I'm supposed to be going to the marked area, aren't I? Okay, if I want to add a scope to my gun. No. How do I do that? Yeah, but which of these is a scope? How do I know what works for my current gun? It looks like nothing works for my primary weapon, not a single item that I have, right? Level 3 helmet? Nope, still level 2. Wait, why do I have gas? I would have liked to have found a scope. Seems like that would have been helpful. Well, this seems faster. I can't see anything, though. So if someone tries to shoot me, I'm just going to die. Pulling out the gas really slowly is so funny. It's like slow motion gas reveal. Perfect. Finally, the frying pan, chat. We found it. What is this? What does a folded shield do? What was that? People are fighting, chat. Ooh. How do you drop things? Oh, there you go. Still not enough space. 1020, 1040. I'm not actually dropping it. Okay. Oh, crap. Good morning, Jimmy. How are you? Chat, I'm dying! This... Hey! I can't move. It's locked in place. Oh, that's shitty. Why would it put me in the back seat? Why is that even an option? How do I use this? Well, that did not heal me very much. I should probably just make my way to the next area. Although I lost my wheels, unfortunately. Just kind of sad. Wait, I still can't zoom. Oh, so there's no zooming in this game, like with a scope? Like, is that not a thing? Like where you're looking into the reticle? Oh, it's a tap. You can't hold it. Yeah, I need to change that in settings because I would much prefer to be able to hold it. Man, imagine if I had a motorcycle. Oh, if you sprint, it cancels that. Okay. All right, you were basically playing the long dark right now. I don't think I'm gonna make it. That's so far. Yeah, there's no way. What does the adrenaline do? I'm trying, chat. I can't believe that motorcycle is putting me in the back seat. I feel like it would have been so easy. Why would it have put me in the back seat and not default me to the front? I thought I was stuck on the wall. That's why I gave up on it. This would have been so simple. Is that a tractor? Well, chat, we're definitely not going to make it. We're so far away. Like, we're so far away. That's too bad. I felt like I got okay gear, right? And we had a vehicle. It's a crappy way to go, chat. Uh-oh. Are we gonna make it, chat? I think it's moving as I'm running towards it. Yeah, we never saw a single player and just died to the death. Yeah, GG. Well, that was fun. Hooray. I know. If the stupid bike would have let me drive it, it would have been fine. But no. Why can I not ride the stupid bike? Oh, gosh. I was gonna change sniping. This is it, right? Or maybe it's this one? I think it's this one. ADS. Okay. I'm still waiting for a match, so as soon as it pops, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna take a short break. Hope you guys enjoyed my run through the wilderness. Okay, switched my battery plugs too. We're good. This time, chat, things will be different. I didn't know I left you guys in here with this saxophone music. Cash us in here in a drive at the town at dusk on your motorcycle, but you're just sitting in the passenger seat stuck against a building. All right. Did I just give it a snowball? This game pulls 500 watts when under load. For perspective, Monster Train pulls 150. Can you play soccer? Kinda? What are these guys doing? Uh-oh, this is a new map. I kind of want to watch and see like if lots of people drop out early. I assume there's like hot spots where people like to go to like specific places. Like, oh, that's a good place. There's always good loot there or something like that, you know? I mean, the map is freaking ginormous, right? I'm gonna go to that town right there. I think I'm gonna go to that town. All right, chat. You guys excited to die in the wilderness again? I don't see any friends. What's left control do? The game's already telling me proceed to the area informants. I feel like PUBG happens faster than I remember it in my brain. I always thought PUBG was a really slow going thing, you know? All right, we have a helmet and a gun, chat. I need a scope. I feel like I'm way slow. Boots! This looks like an old, like, wrestling thing. What level was my other helmet? Level 1, okay. I appear to be alone. Right? Oh, it's a wrestling thing. Ooh. Level 3 backpack. That feels like a good find. All right, chat, grab everything. No, I want the big gun. Wait, not this, I want this. Oh. Why is it not letting me pick this up? Oh, because it's a pistol. It's like another slot. Still don't have a scope for it, though. There is so much here. Like, geez. Scope! Wait, it still doesn't... Oh, it's still on toggle. I guess it didn't save? Oh, wow, that has a nice zoom on it. Holy cow. I don't know how to make it toggle, though, which is a bit annoying. I mean, it's how to make it hold. Pretty much everything's on hold. I have no idea how to make that change. Oh, well. I should go find a vehicle before I die again in the wilderness. Hi, Turge. How are you? In 10 seconds? Am I already in it? Hey! Wait, is this me? No, this is me. Thank God. Turns out I just needed the area to spawn right on top of me, chat. Problem solved. That is a nice scope. Holy cow. Yeah, we're doing a sponsored stream right now. It's a little sponsored stream just for fun. You know what I should do, chat? Put bullets in my guns. You know, just for shits and gigs. Also, I should probably get rid of a bunch of stuff I don't need. Probably. I'm right in the center of the map and I still haven't seen anybody. PUBG is a very, like, quiet experience. Maybe it's not supposed to be. And it's just me. That could be true, too. Yeah, I don't know. What kind of scope do you have? Holographic sight. Am I in the new area? I don't know how to tell. It doesn't look like it's restricted yet. Also, do you ever find shoes? I appear to be devoid of shoes. I don't see anything moving at all out there. There's the frying pan chat finally. Let's see, anybody. Wait, am I camping, chat? Oh. Maybe I should do that after. I guess I'm still waiting for the area to shrink. Right? I think that's where we are right now. I can probably get used to the toggle. I should really... what kind of gun is this? A mutant? It's an AR? That's not a sniper rifle. I should go look for a sniper rifle. That's what I would rather have. We still haven't seen anybody this entire time. I am already in the next area, though. Hmm. I have way too much stuff. Recoil, recovery, ADS speed, muzzle size, weight control. Is this a casino? Where do casinos store their sniper rifles, Chad? Does anybody know? Okay, where am I? I am in the area again. How do I convince the game to just give me a sniper rifle? Wait. Yeah, we did it. Can I throw the one thing on the ground if I don't want it? This thing? Yep. I no longer have high ground, though. A sandstorm has started. I feel like I'm playing like a survival game with the way that I'm currently playing. You know? A little bit. I haven't seen a level 3 helmet or a level 3 police vest yet. I'm not sure which of these bullets I need and don't need. What is this? Backpack level 2. What level is my current backpack? I feel like we just heard a noise. Can we go upstairs? That was awful noisy. A little bit. I don't know how to melee. Like, I want to knock the window out, but I don't know how. Uh-oh. Wait, how is this in here? I assume I'm in the next area now. I am not. Running around in the wild like this seems like it's probably super safe. I'm not reading the screen, Jonesy. That's your job. Okay? I'm reading the Twitch chat because I love you. All right, we have the high ground, chat. We can't lose. Oh god, the way that that snaps is not fun. It's a heavy snap. Oh, come on. Why couldn't it just spawn on top of me? And I don't see movement anywhere. People are shooting, though. Maybe when I go over the ridge, I'll see people. I would like to not die to the storm again. That can be arranged. Does PUBG have bullet drop? Like, do you have to count for distance, right? I wonder when people play this game, it's probably two kinds of people, right? Some people probably think, wow, I didn't see anyone. That's lucky. And there's probably other people who think, I haven't seen anyone that's so unlucky. I saw a person coming over right here. But I lost them. Like out in the open, so exposed. This is my home now, chat. I lost sight of the person that was in there. I don't know how bullet drop works. So I don't even know if I'm close. Apparently they were right behind my building. All of that to never get in an actual gunfight. So sad. Like, I want to get in a gunfight. Easy top 10 finish, yeah. Oh, God. Try to set the keybind. Go to settings, keybinding, combat, basic. I just got shot in the back of my head. Apparently there was someone right behind my building. I mean, it looks like it's right there. Here? Change the aim ADS keybinding to nothing and change the individual ADS to right mouse button. Individual ADS. Unbind this one. And then this one. Like that. Thank you. Oh. PUBG streamer confirmed, chat. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. We're currently doing a short sponsored segment of streamer running around aimlessly and then getting shot in the face. In the back, actually, chat. What a coward, right? Open the door and fight me like a man. We're doing okay, chat. On this screen, it only pulls 300 watts. What's all this stuff up here? Event center. Latest news, summer stylings. Wait, you could get a fancier frying pan? Priorities, chat. Beat people up, chat. This is the most action I've gotten so far tonight. He's fine. Taking it like a champ, chat. When you get punched, does your head pop back on your screen? Like, is that a thing? Not as much as it would appear. I think I should drop out right away and try to find people right away. What do you think, chat? Straight down, let's go. No lollygagging this time, chat. Come on. There has to be people here, right? Gun, gun, gun. Find a gun. Is that a rocket? Helmet. I need a helmet. All right, where are people? Did no one else drop here? I guess not. What is that? A launcher? How do I shoot this at somebody? My new goal is to just hit somebody with this rocket. Nobody dropped where I dropped, though. I thought for sure somebody would have dropped there also, right? It's like the first area you could go to. I guess not, though. I thought so, too. The door appears open? No. I wish more guns came with a scope equipped. You know what I mean? I don't want to go looking for one. Level 2 helmet? There's a backpack. I'm riding around aimlessly looking for people, Chad. I'm trying to find people. Instead of really focusing on gear. There's also got to be a vehicle in here somewhere, right? Maybe not. No vehicles, no people, huh? I still need to find a scope. Is the second plane dropping supplies, I take it? What kind of gun is this? Nah. Still no scope. Still no vehicle. Maybe the map is just that bigger. I suppose that's by design, right? Like PUBG is a game where you're supposed to be like looking for loot and gearing out before the engagement, right? Where everybody has time to kind of get their kit before they get into a fight. Well, I never find a scope for it, so I feel like a short range weapon is probably better, right? Theoretically, better. I'm trying to find a vehicle, but I can't find one anywhere. They're apparently pretty rare, I'm guessing. I don't have a scope, so I can't try the aim thing. I do have to hold it, though. So that must have fixed it, right? Yeah, I thought it was only scope that was giving me the problem, but yeah, it's probably both. Well, this time I tried to be more aggressive in finding people, but I was unsuccessful. It's a better backpack, though. It's kind of odd. A machete? Any movement, chat? I indeed do have to hold the button down, Dizzy, so it did work. So GG, heck yeah. I'm pretty close to the circle this time. But I've seen not a soul, even though I jumped out right away. Trying to see if I see any movement whatsoever. Does not appear that I will, though. Okay. No one will ever see me in here, chat. Follow the gunfire. I think it was this way. Seems like a good place that I might get shot in the back. Also, the fact that that person looked right in the building, I bet a lot of people don't like campers in those buildings, so they probably always peek to make sure nobody's in them, right? Sounded pretty close. I need a better scope. I do like the auto-equip feature, though. That's super nice. You know what I mean? Not having to fight with your gear so hard. Like, oh, you found a good scope, it just goes right onto your gun, you know? Except for that one. I haven't seen anyone. Players in small. I probably also just don't know where the action is, right? Because I'm not used to the game. I bet a lot of people know like where the action-packed spots are. Seems like there should be someone down there. There is someone down there. My scope sucks though. Wait, someone else killed them. They just like... I did it! I killed a person! His shots were even worse than mine. I'm not sure how he didn't kill me. How do I see if he had a scope? I have no sense of like sound depth, you know what I mean? Someone else got that kill, not me. I got 2 kills! We're doing chat. Uh-oh. Shit! Got caught slipping, chat? Dang it! I was busy murdering. God, it's such a long run. Stop. Stop moving. I'm trying, chat. Man, that one motorcycle was such a lucky find. We've seen so few vehicles. Definitely like a barren wasteland when it comes to vehicles. Come on. Okay, that's better. I'm gonna run right to the next circle now. Even though there's people fighting to my right, I'd rather be in the next circle and not die to the thing. Maybe I should try to go upstairs and look up high. It seems like 2 stories is the max height. Noisy in here. Can I see like the status of my gear? I guess as long as I have it on, I'm still using it, right? And it's still fine. Like if someone shoots me in the head, does my helmet disappear? I keep the left side. Where did they go? I got achievements. I don't know if I need painkillers, chat, but just in case. I don't know what to take. Where was that shooting taking place? Seems like right behind me, right? Like this part of the game when there's only 3 people left, it's got to be so hard to find people. At least until the map compresses, right? swear I heard someone, the other guy shooting off to the right, right? I feel like this is a who sees who first situation, right? Probably shouldn't have let this happen to myself. They gotta be behind a tree somewhere, right? I can't see him. I never even saw him. Yeah, I never even saw where they were. Maybe they were low ground on the road. 5 kills though, chat. Let's go. Not bad. He was on the low ground, like in the hill. Pretty unlucky on my part that I couldn't see him too. Yeah, that's too bad. GG though, we'll take it. 5 kills, not bad. Top 2, 5 kills. That guy probably was his only kill, right? Probably. All right, that's the end of our sponsored PUBG chat. At least we had an okay game, right? Not bad. God, look at all that XP. We leveled that gun up 8 levels. Well, there you go, chat. Not bad. Not bad at all. That was super fun. Thanks for watching sponsored content, chat. I super appreciate it. I'm not ending the stream or anything. I'm just going to go back to Monster Train now. We got 2 bounties done, chat. G, F, and G. What's funny is there actually is another bounty, but I'll never be able to do it. It's been out there for a long time. It's co-op exclusive bounty, which you almost never see. Like, so you have to do it with another person. Does it? Yeah. The other bounty's for a game called PUBG. Is what it's called. PUBG. Does the other person need the bounty too? I don't think so. PUBG. Whatever this is. It's like a co-op adventure game. Yeah. What's match 3 mean? I don't even know what that is. But yeah, it says minimum 2 players. Oh, so you're saying I may have killed some people in that match, Derpy, that weren't real? That were, like, robots to fill in the map? Okay. Wait, does that mean occasionally you have an embarrassing death where you die to bots? Oh, no. All right. That was our sponsored segment, chat. I'm just making sure I have all my stuff in the right place. There we go. That looks good. Thanks, chat. That was fun. I left in the middle of a monster train run, though. Also, has anyone gotten Backpack Battles 1.0 yet? Did it actually hit? Or is it going to be later in the day? Ah, okay, Derpy. I have a story thing here. All right, we'll do the story thing in a second. I am going to take an actual break and stretch my legs. So give me one sec, chat. What time is it? It is exactly 5 a.m. No Backpack Battles yet. Okay. So that'll definitely be tomorrow's stream then, because it looks like it's coming in the middle of the day. All right. Be right back. I can unplug my power now. That's good. All right. Thanks for your patience. $10 a.m. Pacific, you think? Yeah. They should have launched it when I wanted to play it. Doesn't the world revolve around us, chat? Like, come on. All right, what's the barracks? It's a recce yelling at Frank. Frank! Greg? It's time for your vitamins. Open up. Frank, this is not how I raised you. Master, Frank has run off. I know that already, you idiots. What are you doing standing there? Go after him. Yes, Master, at once. Now the last chore of the day. Now I can finally have some me time. Who's a good little Hydra? Nice scare. You want to play, don't you? Sorry, but I don't have time today. Why don't you play with Hugo? He should be playing with Frank nearby. Anyone else want to interrupt me? No? Finally, some peace and quiet. I seriously need a vacation. Some of you vibe with that guy. A little bit. A little bit, chat. Oh yeah, we have the music turned off because of the sponsored streams. There we go. Back to 69 volume where it belongs, chat. Okay. How long have we been live, chat? Oh yeah, this time is all messed up, isn't it? Dang it! Wait, what am I doing? Okay, chonky boys. We're doing chonky boys. Maybe an animus? Oh, shit, chat. We found us an animus. Big animus. All right. Ah, shit, it's Dante. No. Get away from me, Dante. Do any of you guys remember that movie, Grandma's Boy? Where that one actor played like Dante, the weird drug-dealing best friend? Oh no, both of my characters are too thick. Oh god, we're too juicy, chat. Alright, that's gonna have to be good enough. Oh, it's a boss fight. Oh, I knew that. I knew that, chat. I guess we'll go regen. What do I have my volume set to? Oh, it's at 60. Oh, I kind of forgot I need to be fighting people that aren't the boss. Ugh, calcified ember. Okay, that'll have to do. Oh no, we're gonna lose our card draw. Okay, she's gonna need this. Okay, progress. Did I mention the animus is like broken how strong she is? Not sure I mentioned that, chat. But she's kind of broken how strong she is. If you're wondering why I gave her all the equipment over and over and over again, it's because when you use an equipment in the same room as the boss, that equipment gets +2 damage forever. Nope. Getting rid of this. It's time. Not once frequency, no? I'll try to mention it more often for you. I got your back. Give me that heal. No heal. It's super sad. It's weird how we're still only doing 9 damage. He must just, like, kill me real fast. Yeah. I feel like I needed to just regen, like, one more point and we would have got a lot more in. There's the heal. He is endless, but he's still too juicy. Derpy, let's not reveal all of my secrets tonight. All right, we got it, chat. GG. Animus too strong. Yeah, that's nice. Wait, who am I fighting? Weaken my defense and enrage his own. Okay. Ooh. I could get another. No, I don't want another Animus. I want this. Like, for sure. Because he makes the Animus stronger and stronger and stronger, right? Devour. Sacrifice your assistant. I mean, I feel like it's a Slay the Spire adjacent, right? If you like Slay the Spire, but you want like a little bit of a tower defense aspect to it, you know what I mean? But not every game is for every person. Like, it's fair. Like, I'm never gonna play Alien Dark Descent, for example. How dare you say something so hurtful? I know. What would we remove from this deck? This deck is way too chunky, I think. Oh, stop it. You can dish it, but you can't take it back? Ooh, that thick Animus. Man, I really wish he would fit there. That'd be so awesome. It's okay. I'm not gonna cry, chat. Not yet. Maybe later. I just lost my purpose. No, your purpose is your real purpose. Your true purpose is Elden Ring. Let us not forget. Aw, man. Okay, that's gonna have to do it. I did not kill very many of them. I guess maybe that's a good thing in some ways. Since that corruption can be a real pain to deal with. I'm gonna keep being greedy with that and hope that I don't pay the consequences. That's my current plan. We'll see if it works out that way. What I mean is I keep leveling up the weapons. You know what I mean? We definitely need better healing, right? Like 100%. Also, kind of forgetting I have this guy as well. I probably should have tried to get the loot there. I don't know what I was thinking. It's kind of silly on my part. Okay, Derpy. Sometimes the line between memeing and not memeing is really close. But I know if what you're saying is, yeah, I get it. I don't think you're just trying to fuck with me. And having that on holdover is so freaking juicy. We're still not even close to lethal. We're much closer now than we were, though. I've already played Battletech. You're so greedy, Jimmy. I know what replay means. That's why I called you greedy. For wanting your cake and eating it too. That's fair. Messy, messy, messy. Oh, you're dead. How was that not lethal? Hold on. Still not lethal. There's no way I don't have lethality here, right? There's no way. Okay, fine, I give up. No, have your cake and eat it too is a stupid phrase in English too. Because who just has a cake for fun that they don't eat? Like, no, I'm not gonna eat this. I'm just gonna look at it. It's like a decoration. That's kind of cute. You draw 2 less next turn, but +1 energy for the rest of the battle. That's kind of neat. I should learn to use that. Do you have any cards we wish we didn't have? Not really. So let's go this way. Yeah, I have 2. I feel like my board is already too chunky. Give this guy multi-strike. I want to put endless on this guy. That's super, super awesome for him. And then just more base health also feels pretty good. Ooh. Okay, that's lovely. That's really, really nice upgrades. Oh man, chat. I think a second Animus feels really nice. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, you're saying maybe it's facetious, like maybe someone's being a silly goose. Okay, we need energy now. That's got to be next. Oh, right. I cannot put the card draw guy on the first floor. Gotta remember that. Because then all he's gonna do is buff the card draw guy instead of my Animus. You know what? Let's redo that. I don't mind that sap because it's worth it, but I think I should do this. This. Okay, I'll draw 2 less cards next turn, but that's okay. Okay, they're both dead. That's lovely. All of my characters are too juicy. Damage still not high enough. Still need a little bit more oomph. That's gonna help a whole bunch though. Well, our boy is dying here, which is unfortunate. Also, I'm in danger of losing this run, I think. Yep. See? Whoops. To be fair, that run was like broken up by 2 sponsored streams, so no one actually cared about that run, right? Also, we're unlocking story content, chat. Another interruption. This is better be important, Growl. Look what I made in the lab, father. He made slime goop for his dad. Really? Glorp, glorp, chat? What is this? I told you to take over my experiments, not to conduct your own. But father, I want to show you what I could do. Well, let's see. Your work is very sloppy. There's no cohesive form, no artistic vision. It's all over the place. Glorp, 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 glorp. Ugh, and it's gross. Get rid of it immediately before it drips all over my lab. See, chat, slime goop is gross. Is this Goobert? Don't listen to Dad. I think you're great. I don't know why he says you're sloppy. You're just a bit slimy is all. Glop, glop, glop. No, not in a bad way. Slimy is good. Glop, glop, glop. Hey, where are you going? Is he trying to eat the fungi? Glop. Uzi, what did you do? Did you just eat one of the mushroom people? Glop, glop, glop. Can't do things like that. Dad says we need to be productive members of society. Well, chat, this is why you should never eat mushrooms. Just as a reminder. All right, let's see what we're gonna get, chat. The old organ harvester spell. Ooh, this is a really good one. I want it. I want it, I need it. Okay. Wait, who are we fighting? Weaken my defense. He's an enraged character. Kill a friendly unit of the required type. They have to be an assistant. Monstrosity. Okay, so these are assistants. And he gains their damage. Why does that feel weird? I guess if you give endless to somebody and then you just keep eating them every round, right? I could see then maybe. I might as well try it, right? Like, it's probably worthy of a try if I can get regen. I mean, not regen, if I could get endless on somebody. Stronger regen feels really great here. I really want my cake and I want to eat it too. Do you think there's any cake upstairs? Probably not. Okay, you two are going to be best friends. And then you two are going to be best friends. And then you're going to hang out up here by yourself. And I'm going to feed you your assistants, apparently. Okay, so put an assistant here. And then eat them. Mmm. Yummy, yummy, chat. Oh, that's actually double lethal. Nice. Yeah, if you get endless on a unit, that thing can eat like crazy, right? See, watch. Yeah, that's pretty good. Although I'm going to take a bunch of damage. Well, 1 point of damage. I guess that's not a bunch. Okay. I should maybe stop bleeding damage, though, for no reason. Might be helpful. Oh. We already have lethal. That's so nice. GF and G chat. You think so, Gamertech? I don't know. Backpack battles is tomorrow, chat. It's so freaking close to today. I'm gonna find the Animus, chat, I believe. Told you. That was easy. There she is, chat. Okay, so give this endless, right? And let's see how well we can make that work. So now we have an endless feast to feed our leader, theoretically speaking. Okay, so you and you are now dating. Okay. You and you are now dating. Basically, this is a matchmaking game where you try to get all of the different creatures to date each other, chat. For those of you that didn't know. Don't like that. Nom 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 nom. Well, maybe I should have done that next turn because then I could play that card right away, right? Yeesh. I suppose that's probably fine. Like, probably. Cluttering my deck with your nonsense. Very uncool. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Once the Animus is cooking, the fight is over. Like, she just becomes so OP. Regen is pretty much king for us. Every time he regens, he gives the Animus +3 damage on her triple multi-strike. Quadruple multi-strike, excuse me. Now we need to get her that weapon that says slay +1 damage permanently and just start piling it on. Another one of these. Nope, this. That's amazing. Amazing. Let's see what we can find. Can you combine two of the same weapons? No. Do you already have one of those, or was that last run? That was last run. Let's take it. Your journey of wreckage of a once proud train derailed in its journey. You can get a Hellhound piece, banished, or Under Legion. Not Under Legion. I think Hellhorn, because maybe we'll get something aggressive. You know, like for another multi-strike. I almost think we don't take that, though. We really don't want the Animus to have fragile, right? We want her to be able to survive, especially the boss fights at the end. It's cute, but not really for the best. It's going to be kind of lame, but I'm not going to take any of it, I think. All right, before we fight the boss, chat, let's take a short break. This will be our last break of the night, chat. Stretch your legs, grab a drink. Download Backpack Battles demo and try it before you buy it. And I'll be right back, chat. All right, chat. Thank you for your patience. All right. Who's awake in the late night date night? Do I have any late night degenerates still floating around out there? Or are we taking communal nap? Always, baby. That's what I like to hear. The old cuddle pile. There you go. I almost think I don't want to devour, right? Because it's too much damage otherwise. She's gonna have so many stacks of reanimate by the end of this. A little bit messy. Wait, can you eat people on other floors? Like, is that a thing? No. They also have to be an assistant. So I guess I don't really get to test here. There's a newbie. I see you, buddy. Wait. No. No. We have to play this. Right, that's pretty mandatory. Oh, goodness. Oh, wait, what's my solar battery at? 28%. 34%. See, plugging them both in for just like, one of them was like 15 minutes and the other one was like 30 minutes. And they both have so much power now. Love that. I did not a newbie. I think we both know I would never. How dare you? God, I'm really loving those dudes. They're so juicy. Nom. I don't have enough energy, but I also don't have enough board space, so this is going to be tricky. I feel like the board space is a luxury, but the energy might be kind of mandatory. We indeed already have lethal. Here, we'll eat one more minion just for the road. Her damage is so freaking good. That's what, 324 per swing? Like, damn. This is such a nice card. Let's do it. I kind of already have too many units. I don't really know that I want another one. Steel Singer's kind of nice, though. But I don't think I have enough healing to really maintain it. You know what I mean? Also, man, do we need energy. Not board space. It's got to be energy. My board space is just going to have to be annoying for a while. I would never a newbie. You know I'm a good bean. Quick is very, very nice. Ooh, another one with quick. Reduce size to 1. Tiny meat hook? Sure. Why not, chat? Is there anything we wish wasn't in this deck? Not really. Let's save our money. Devour 2. Oh, wow. Gain double? Wow. Well, that's sexy. At the beginning of battle, units will appear on every floor. There's floor 1. There's floor 2. I really wish I was putting one of them on each floor. Also, I kind of don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, not a fan of my current situation. Ugh. Boo. Messy, 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 chat. Now I'm more shocked when we don't get lethal. Like, what? Yeah, we do still possess a board space problem. You know, maybe I should have devoured my unit there and then played the other one so that I could have doubled up there, you know what I mean? That probably would have been better. I think I need to make sure I get both of them, right? It's just a better weapon for her because she gets to go first. Ooh, death. That is indeed death, chat. I think I'm okay with it at this point, though. And our goal is to play to win, and that's fine. Is it derpy? It's actually pretty warm here, too. Oddly enough. Ugh. Derpy, I went... Is it like this in France? And anybody can say wherever you're from in the world, country, state. When I was in Buffalo visiting, In New York, they don't give plastic bags at the grocery store. I don't know if it's like that where all of you live, but it really caught me off guard. I was like, huh. I fixed my mixer. I'm still missing the first speed, but it turns off now, which it wouldn't before. No, the other speeds work. Not bad, so I couldn't get it in all the way. Nice. That's awesome, Arden. Heck yeah. Mixers are fucking expensive, so that's a huge win. You have to buy them where you are, Dr. Akek? In Buffalo, you can't even buy a plastic bag. I think it might be the whole state of New York. You can buy paper or bring your own. Which honestly, I think is better. But when you're not used to it, you don't show up with bags. You know what I mean? Because you're not used to it. Are they? Okay. Here we have giant containers in front of our grocery stores where you can deposit your plastic bags for recycling. But yeah, it's mostly plastic bags. Still everywhere you go. Oh yeah, that is pretty weird. I mean, I have those. I almost said Arden right away. I have those, but that's not normal. I only have them because of my, I have a jig that uses those kind of screws for pocket holes. Yeah. You know, Derpy, I'm not really sure what they do with them. And I don't ask questions that I can't handle the answer to. I do have Sting, right? I have 2 Sting spells. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I do wish it was better, though. Big time. Don't know that I will still be able to play that. Right? Probably not. Disables triggers and abilities. I don't really know that I want to do that. We could copy a spell here. I could just make a second Animus too. That seems juicy. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll make her an equipment as well. That seems pretty good. Have you really? See, we got away from using the grocery bags. We were using them all the time, and then like once we had kids, we just kind of lost track of it because the grocery store is such like a exhausting experience. But I think we do need to get back to it. It would be really nice. By the way, is Destinova still awake? Our first 2 floors are twinning. I really need board space, unfortunately. Unfortunately, because I want to play these things. Winning is winning. Okay, this one's gonna go here. Our damage won't be good until next round. What is it? Okay, that's not what I want, but I think it's still better to play that over the other one. That's smart, Dr. Akak. I actually have one of those. I should do that too, especially at like Costco. That's a great idea. Oh, crap. Whoops. Can't save everybody, chat. At Costco, everything's too big to put in a bag. Like, everything you buy is huge. So usually what I do is just use a couple cardboard boxes for that. Okay, so eat her, right? Oh, man. Yeah, that's a problem, chat. Wait, do you have quick? No, you do not. You were just dead. Hopefully the Animus is strong enough to carry us. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, you know what I might need to do is just switch her to this. Still dead, huh? Oh, right, you're right, because it removes quick and therefore she doesn't kill anybody. Wait, does that kill her? No. He's dead, though. Wait, can you eat someone on another floor? No. All right, we need to win on the first floor. I'm not sure we'll have the power to do it, though. Oh, yes, we do. Well, what do you know, chat? Yeah, I mean, you don't really expect your car to burst into flames. If that happened to us, we have so much stuff in our car, too. Hell, just the car seats alone would cost us $500. Because that's how expensive car seats are. I need heals. Even if it's a little painful, that's what we need. I think I took a calcified ember there. Yeah, I sure did. I can remove it for free, though. And I can remove something else that doesn't feel great. Which is nothing. Everything feels pretty good. Does that say I have 600 gold, by the way? All right, who wants to be Lorge? I'm gonna really struggle at first with that choice. but it's gonna get better. Okay. No. Yeah, giving you spikes is pretty okay. I feel like I don't actually want her to have that. As weird as that is. You know what I mean? That doesn't seem like... I actually think I should remove her. Yeah. That seems like the right choice. I could have done it for free, though. Slacking, chat. Slacking. Oh, well. You make your bed, you sleep in it, I guess. Time to bake something. That's what's up. I can taste test. That's a good idea, Derpy. I should. No, car seats are... I mean, baby stuff in general is so freaking expensive. Okay, see, this is why after this fight, we really have to do some fixing. Basically, I just need bigger boards so everything fits. Okay, that's definitely hers. That's now yours. It's yours. You're gonna eat this. Nummy, nummy, nummy. We essentially need as many heals as possible to hit that front guy because he keeps making the animus stronger and stronger. So that's the primary goal. To make the animus, like, broken. We're also gonna passively kind of make that guy broken too, right? To be fair, Derpy, even though we didn't do it on purpose, having 3 boys in a row does make things more affordable clothes-wise. We still buy each new baby some stuff that's just theirs, but obviously they get a ton of hand-me-down stuff. Wow, that's quadruple kill on the bottom. Jeez, our first floor is stacked. Like, absolutely stacked. Nom. That's gonna look like a weird turn, but we're trying to prepare for the boss fight. Yeah, pretty much, Derpy, yeah. I mean, I feel like it's my kids are also destined to have lots of hand-me-down clothes. Like, that's definitely in their future, you know? For better or worse. God, look at her damage. 98 by 4 now. I think I just do this, right? Well, babies don't wear underwear. So we haven't had to worry about that. But look, like I said, when Gideon was born, he got lots of new stuff that was just his. But obviously, we're not going to buy him an entirely new wardrobe, right? That'd be so excessive. Seeing how high I can get my damage up top. 155. No, toys, they each get their own, but obviously their toys we want them to view toys communally. Especially since they're basically the same age. Oh yeah, Derpy. When I bought my my new shirt and jacket for TwitchCon like 3 years ago, I hadn't bought myself a new jacket or shirt in a long time, so I bought one. And then I was like, I'm gonna wear this to TwitchCon, then immediately to my cousin's wedding, which was like 3 weeks later. Like, perfect. I don't even have any cross-section with the people at those two locations. It's definitely got to be board space because we don't have any board space. Oh, what do you got for me? Quick? Another bloodthirsty blight. No, quick. Quick is way too powerful to not take. All right. -1 plus intrinsic. That'd be this one. Right? That's so juicy. Double stack, 6 regen. That's beautiful. What's too expensive? Where's the one that only heals for 1? This one. I was really hoping for holdover, but I did not get it. Yeah, removing from consume from that feels so lovely. Therapy, what is that? Are you putting booba in the Discord? It's those stewardesses from the beginning of the game. I believe I can make that work. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, chat. Can't play all the meat hooks. No, Derpy, I was looking at that. How dare. Wait, no. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I guess. Welcome to the front row. Bye-bye. I'll send it to your DM. Shut up. I'd rather look at the XCOM picture anyways. Let's be honest. I need heal cards next round big time, otherwise we're gonna lose our board. Heal cards for days, chat. Damn. I did not draw a heal card, which means he dies and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, that's good. That works. So much pyre damage, jeez. That's a very, very messy turn. Are you gonna give me a heal card game? What do you think? You did it. Hold on. We gotta heal the other one. Regen? No regen. God, 5 damage to our pyre. I don't know that my damage is high enough. You know what I mean? I don't think it is. As high as it seems, it's not high enough. Man. This is brutal. Yeah, I believe we've lost. The fight before the boss, it gets me so freaking often. Womp womp. What can you do, chat? I mean, look at this fucking nonsense. Like, this is asinine. Look at this. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with all this? It's closing time. He had so many stacks of reanimate. Jeez. It's got to be level 9 though, right? Maybe? Maybe? Yay, we did it. Fragile and spikes 40 to a friendly unit. How do you make that work? You just get hit one time, I guess? We unlocked another... Every time I get another level, Areki has another story. Oh, am I creating a new character? Where am I?
This one will make a fine specimen. Fetch me a jar.
What's happening to me? My head hurts. Why do I sound like Scooby? Do I even still have a head? What is this place and body? Wait, the jar was for his brain?
You're the new guy, right? How you feeling?
Oh, what are you talking about? Can you tell me what's going on?
Man, walk with me, I'll explain. Welcome to Limbo. You see, for the woke up, you were just a wandering soul drifting around till Master Reki brought you in.
That voice makes my throat scratchy.
If you wasn't snatched up by a Reki, your soul might eventually turned out like some of the others here.
What's wrong with the others?
Nothing, they're just a bit weird. For now, you're on bodyguard duty. This is Lenny, he'll be your partner.
Oh no.
If you have any questions, you'll be in the other lab. Good luck.
I ate my last partner by accident, but don't worry, I'm pretty full now.
Great.
All right, chat. Now that we're fully off the rails, I think that's a good place to end for the night. Sheesh. Well, chat, that was day 3 of starting the stream early. We did it. Pretty much 8-hour streams for 3 days in a row. Technically, today was 8 hours. Don't listen to the uptime, chat. It's a liar, okay? Because I was having camera issues at the beginning of stream. But thanks for being here, chat. Thanks for hanging out. If you're new to the stream, make sure you follow before you go. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell if you want to know when I'm going live again. That way you get notified. Bye, Kinamara. Have a great day. Gamertech, have a good one, buddy. Nomad, thanks for hanging. We'll see you next time. Bye, Derpy, you inappropriate animal, you. Have a good one, buddy. What was I looking up today? This history is wild. Just wild. I gotta go buy that Switch 2, chat. That is allegedly in stock at Target. You're welcome, Yuto. Have a great day, okay? Thank you, Derpy. I appreciate it. What am I gonna do with you? Oh, gosh. New cosplay for Lady Mac. Gonna be purchased after stream. Let's find somebody to raid. I feel like we haven't seen Drongo in forever. Let's go say hi to Drongo, chat. He's playing Dune Awakening, so we'll get to see a little bit more of that. 1 day left on the 35% gifted subs, chat. I only know that because it popped up when I opened his stream. So we'll have one more stream of it tomorrow. Bye, a newbie. Have a good day, buddy. The alleged, yeah, alleged. That's a better way to put it. All right, chat, get out of here. Go do fun things. Do good, be good. Take care of yourself. All those good things. 1 day and 18 hours. We're almost there. Derpy, what is this? It's better not play. I love you and hate you at the same time. How did you find that so fast? Oh, gosh. I'll be buying that after stream. All right. Have a good day, everybody. I gotta go buy something on Amazon. Oh, gosh, chat. Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day, babies. Oh, don't do that. All day, every day. Chat, if you sub, gifted sub, or gave bits, maybe you were one of the people who dropped 10 gifted subs, 5 gifted subs tonight. Thank you so very much, chat. I super, super appreciate you. 535 subs we ended the night at, so thank you all very much for being a part of that. Was it Derpy? Well, that was easy. That was easy. Bye, Gamer Tech. Bye, everybody. Thanks for hanging. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world chat. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Drongo. Go into his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way. All right? Bye, Jimmy. And as always, chat, you know the most important thing, babies. You know what it is. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Get it. Bye, Derpy. Barbara, behave yourself. Bye. Have a good night, you beautiful beings. Go say hi to Drongo, and I will see you next time.
I'm gonna show you every side, yeah, how you can get it back, yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one, working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun, shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah, always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it, and the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing, never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it, never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving, yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine, yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine, yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline, yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah.
Get out of here, you deviants!
I'm grateful, oh yeah.